alive in both places at the same time, at the same time. Okie dokie doodly doo. Alright, let's get straight into it, shall we? King Lyric, Mikey, Den's World, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a lovely day. I'm currently running on not a whole lot of sleep, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, I think that's good. Before I started stream as well, I was doing, I was doing some stuff. My goodness. Let's just get a little bit closer to it. What does suck though is that dawn is approaching. But because we just have to close the game and pretty much just reopen it, we should be in good. You know, I'll start it because I'm pretty much. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. What the hell did I do? I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh, well, it started. Okay. Playing through Pokemon Legends Yay for the third time. Nice. Grinding up catching Zygardes, I see. You found you could do something? Alright, I'll give you a sec. Also, I do not know what comment you're referring to, Thunder, but if you think you should apologize for it, I accept your apology. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alrighty. Oh my... I'm too tired for this. but thank you very much. You really don't have to. You really don't. My goodness. Jiminy G's. Oh shoot! What? Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. Alright, well, I saved as they spawned, but I didn't see them. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to reset this. My goodness. But my goodness, Star, you really don't have to do that, but I'm very appreciative. Very appreciative. More than you'll know. And just thank you. Well, I think soon actually I'll be able to add more emotes to the membership. Because I think we need 5 people in total, so I can add more. I'm not too sure though. I haven't really looked too much. Haven't looked too much into it myself. Is the bench method just faster? No, I don't want to do the bench method. And then of course we simply freeze dry and hit all of them. That's Ice Beam. Oh my goodness. At least they'll go down. Yeah. Yeah, all my DLCs paid for actually. Yeah, I'd say at this point, YouTube in general has definitely paid for the DLC, so I have to get it, you know? I have to get it now. I can't not get it. Not like not getting it was ever an option, you know? How are you first? Look, honestly, with the chat stuff and the levels, I pay it no mind. Cause it does not seem, it's really just not worth your effort. Pokopia. Oh, true. Yeah, Pokopia. I haven't heard much more about it since the... Was there more news about it? $70 USD. Wait, a key card? What's this going on about a key card? Wait, like, is it physical only? Don't tell me it's... Oh, they're releasing a trailer earlier. Ooh. It's a game key card. Wait, so... Aren't they already doing that? Wasn't Nintendo doing that with like everything that they're currently doing? Also, Stefan, Vincent, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, they're physical, but not really physical. They've been doing that with every single game. Where it's the physical cards only have like the download for it, and it's not actually. It's the same thing with the Switch 2. You don't technically own the Switch 2. You own the right to play a Switch 2. I believe that's how it's been. Is it? Because then how does the virtual cards work, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Because you load in the cards, it gives you the download for it, and then you can play with it without the card afterwards. So how is it different to playing the, getting the digital version? You know what I mean? Whereas games that had the physical ones, like the physical cards, you had to have it in there because the card was the game. Okay. All right, nice. I actually did a pretty good time saving, and I'm not going to test fate by trying to get it close to save. And now it starts. It's digital but works like physical. Yeah, that's Wait, works like physical? Yeah, that's been the game. I have not bought a single physical Nintendo Switch 2 game. All of mine have been digital because there's like practically no difference. And it's slightly more expensive to get the physical version. That's how it was with Bonanza. That's how it is with the new Legend of Zelda game that just came out, the like Warriors style one. That's how it's been. Which again, that's why I've just been getting digital. Isn't it? I could have sworn all of them are. Again, I don't have personal experience because I've just been getting all mine digital for, you know, good reasons. So with the physical versions of Bonanza and stuff, you need to have it in the console, like a normal, you know, physical version, you know? You get physical more because of the 3DS incident, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, the digital games as well here, the ones that I like get on the eShop, you don't need an internet connection to play them. Yeah, but surely Nintendo wouldn't do an oopsie like the Nintendo 3DS eShop again, right? Right. Yeah, physical is nice, but for me, I have limited space that I can work with. And if I pile up on physical games, I'll just run out of space and where to put them and stuff. It'll just eventually get shoved away in a locker somewhere. J-Man Red, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're hunting from Noibat, carrying on from Tuesday's stream. Hope you stick around. Hope you have a fun time. Today's definitely a low energy stream. Shouldn't get digital because you weren't trading in GameStop. Even if you do trade it at GameStop, you'll get like barely anything for it. You'll get like a slight discount for like consoles and stuff, right? Like other games. Trade in 2 of your Nintendo Switch games and get the newest Nintendo Switch game for a discounted price. Non-static shiny Alpha Larion? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was under the impression that a lot of the new games were just these download keys. I did see that idea, and I actually had thought of that idea in the past, and it would make sense for certain hunts. I feel like ones that would generally be quite fast. Like the Spinnerack would be a good example. Because you can do a crap ton of Spinnerack at once. You know, like the Alpha Litleo, stuff like that make a lot of sense. Just because, what do you call it? Just because, you know, I have to try and get a lot of hunts done. But then I also have other stuff I have to do throughout the day. So if I were to go for a shiny alpha, I know for a fact the time I'd spend on these hunts would like triple. Unless I get really lucky. So I don't think I'll do a wheel for it, although it is a very, very good idea, and I had it a while ago and decided not to implement it. Purely because I want the hunts to remain somewhat quick, so that way, you know, I can mess around and make content for it. I will say the last shot was oh god, it was a bit of a rush to get that one done, because I didn't have the Weeder one done until like, I don't know, like 1 in the morning, which for me, that's an hour before I usually upload, and I'm like, Jesus, I was so behind on that. But at the very least now, the next one's halfway done already, and then after the stream, I'll try and get another one done so I'm a little bit more ahead of it as well. Say the magic word thrice 3 times to get a shiny Pokemon with 3 resets. Alrighty. Beetlejuice. There's 1. I have to say it 3 times unbroken. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Nothing. No Beetlejuice for us. Sman, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Today's a bit of a low energy stream, because I'm tired. We're all tired. Every single one of us Yeah, 4:30 a.m. I can only imagine. I can't imagine. Well, actually, like, I went to bed at, like a little bit past 2, so I saw it upload. I'm like, it's fine. And then I was woken up at, like, 5. I'm like, not enough sleep for me. Not enough sleep for me. And I had a bit of a nap before I started streaming as well. Just to get energies up there a little bit more. Because I was woken up early, and then I had to go do stuff. And then I came back, and I crash napped. And then I had like a meat pie, and now I'm here. Sleep during the day and wake up at night. No, I'm not a nocturnal. I'm a, what's the opposite of nocturnal? Normal. Is there a phrase in the animal kingdom for animals that only, like, I don't know, prowlers? I don't no. Threw some dino nuggies in the air fryer. Nice. You eat the or fraud. I'm a fraud. Yeah, if you didn't know, I'm not actually a hunch crow. I know, it's crazy. I'm a human being. What hour is it right now? Right now it's like 12:30. It's currently 12:30. Furry? No! I'm feathery. There's a difference. No, it's okay. Only the non-believers think I'm a human. Only the non-believers. Really, I'm a hunchcrow that can talk. And I float here magically. Little do you know, I'm an AI. Fully constructed. How are you meant to know? Who knows nowadays? AI is fucking stupid. I do not endorse the use of AI in anything. AI sucks balls. It's so bad, especially for artists. Holy crap. You're also an AI? I can tell. I can tell. I have a sixth sense as an AI myself. We're all AIs in the grand scheme of life. Oh yeah, AI is ridiculous. AI is so dumb. Like I'm revving up an engine. Jeez. Not even so small. He's so tiny. AI stands for ain't intelligent. True. Oh yeah, generative AI is by far the worst. By far the worst. Goodness. Sucks so bad. Like, AI is a tool, right? Like ChatGPT and stuff. You know, ChatGPT. That's meant to be used as a tool. Like, it's meh. Toby V Ultima, hello, hi. Tuning into another stream of yours, hoping to witness that shiny live. Oh, me too. I can't wait to see you live right now. Could you imagine? Look, I think ChatGPT is fine. It's the things that people use them for, you know, like writing their whole essays and pretty much doing their thinking for them. That's a dangerous place to be. Like, the thing that I, like, because I use ChatGPT a lot less nowadays, but I used to use it a little bit more. but I would never ask it to be like, hey, can you write this for me? I would always be like, let's say like uni or something, right? I'd have an assignment, but I'm not great at fully understanding what like what something's wanting me to do. So one, I like, if I don't have access to like the teacher or anything, I like kind of like, I don't know, have a conversation about it with ChatGPT. I'm like, okay, if it's asking me to do this, what are the kind of steps I need to take in order to do that? If I genuinely cannot understand it for myself and I need some kind of help and I don't have access to, like, again, teachers or anything like that. And like, it would give me like step by step. I'm like, okay, I'll follow this for now because it's some kind of baseline to kind of follow it off of. Doesn't give me the information. I need to find the information and put it in myself. I just need a solid baseline so I can actually start working. Instead of just like, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this. I'm like, okay, but what are good ways to start doing that? New to the channel, what's my opinion on the new Mega Feraligatr? No idea how to spell it. Spinosaurus, hello, hi, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a lovely day. And what's my opinion on Mega Feraligatr? Personally, I'm not a huge fan of Feraligatr. I think Feraligatr is fine. Mega Feraligatr is cool when it's the Totodile head, I suppose, but then its idol is garbo. It's absolute garbo. That's my own humble opinion, though. I don't think Mega Feraligatr is good, like, at all. Out of all three of them, I think Amber's probably, like, the best stylistically wise. But me, I think I really like, what's it called again? Meganium. I really like Meganium. There's a new fake leak. Flygon's getting 26 megas. Oh my goodness. Yes! Yes! They deserve it! 26 megas. The only thing that's different is that Flygon turns into that letter of the alphabet. So we get a Flygon that looks like an A, and then a B, all the way down to Z. Mega Flygon F is just Flygon though. Flygon Wong. Still haven't catched mint? No, we have not. But hey, it hasn't. Well, actually, it's just been over an hour, so we still haven't caught mint yet. But yeah, minty or like Mentos, that's gonna be the name for sure. Look at the bat creature. Look at it go. All the Stardust Megas are kind of mid to you besides Ember. Fair. Yeah, Minty's good. Really like my voice, fun to listen to when watching the YouTube shorts. Oh, why thank you, good sir. I'm glad that you find my voice entertaining. I mean, if you don't have an entertaining voice, what are you doing in content creation? I'm kidding. Anyone can do content creation. Elizabeth, hello, hi. Love the shorts. Oh, why thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoy them. It's gonna be like Minty Wink. Sounds like a Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, there's gonna be a new wave of DLC and it's called Paradox Dimensions. That actually kind of sounds cool as hell. Paradox Dimensions? I like the sound of that. And we get the Noibat, not Noivern, a Noibat Paradox Pokemon, Minty Wings. An unknown evolution that turns them cursive. A whole new alphabet that's just cursive version of it. That's funny. YouTube's acting weird. No, I hate it when YouTube does that. Then OBS. OBS screws me over. You really think Mega Garchomp needs a new Mega design? That's fair. More like a shark. It could be pretty cool if it was like a, what do you call it? More of a, what do you call it? I don't know. Like a land shark. Leans more into that. You should catch a shiny while they're gone. Well, it's not up to me. It's up to the game, you know? Tabum, that's your second warning. If you say anything like that about me again, I will ban you. I have a partner, and that makes me uncomfortable when people say that. It'll be a shiny in the next 10 minutes. Let's hope. Welcome back, Star. Don't worry, we didn't get a shiny in your absence. What were they saying? Oh, they were calling me hot, and they were like, say something hot. I'm like, that's uncomfortable. No, thank you. Bam. What was it? Time out. Shapiro has a cool. Ooh, yeah, Shapiro's good. Yeah. Tabum, don't do that, man. Don't go into people's streams and say that. Oh man. Yeah, God forbid, right? Is this gonna be the next episode? It won't be the next episode, but every single one that I do live will be one of the shorts. It will be one of the shorts. But yeah, in Zone 8, there's not a whole lot of variety. Well, actually there is. It's just that some are a lot more rare. Yeah, dude, I'm laughing because it made me uncomfy. I don't need people to tell me that. I know it. I'm kidding. And after I say, instead of saying sorry, they just said, please. Oh, people are crazy. Oh yeah, that scatterbug was insane. Really, it was only 8 seconds, because as soon as I saw it, I paused, lost my shit for like 20 seconds, and then I went and caught it. Reggie noises. Oh, that takes me back. Takes me back to like older streams. Some of you will get it if you're real ones. Signing off with the uns. I remember that. I remember days like that. Am I streaming on multiple platforms or just here? I used to stream on Twitch, but I haven't streamed on there in ages, so I just stream on YouTube. But on YouTube, I do streams on both shorts and horizontal. The only hot bird you need is a grilled chicken. Oh, that's a mood. I didn't like saying that. That was way outside my vocabulary. Mood. I don't force myself to say slang. I try it sometimes, but it feels wrong coming out of my mouth. Oh yeah, start pretty much as soon as you left, someone was here and they were like, you're well, actually we won't go into it, but yeah, it was We live and learn. Well, maybe they do. Who knows? Yeah, any inappropriate comments about me, I am not taking that. Caught a shiny Noibat years ago? Damn! I have so many shiny Noibat actually as well. Took you 30 minutes in Violet with no charm. That's Scarlet and Violet for you. Were you doing like an outbreak? Because outbreaks are crazy good. Crazy good in it. Noibat's a good shiny. An outbreak, yeah. Yeah, the outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet were really, really good for that stuff. And then like, oh my, there was so many ways to increase your shiny odds in Scarlet and Violet. There were the outbreaks, there were the sandwiches, there was the shiny charm, that's it. Man, I much prefer this over the bench method, especially for these guys, because they're only nighttime spawns. Yeah, not someone we gotta linger on. It's alright. Curiosity is a natural thing. Worst shiny like known to man. I was in the park doing a Noibat community day and spent 3 hours in a community day? Dude, that sucks. Oh man, during a community day? My goodness. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's harder to say it's easier in this game. You know what? Let me think. Okay, this game has easier like methods, I suppose. Like super easy. Like there's the soft resets. There's the fly method. There's the staircase method. I think those are the main ones. Caught a shiny Eevee in Pokemon after hunting for 46 days, over a month? Is that in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. It's easy. Oh, Mike Dixon. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And, oh, and Fernando Sidon. Thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate it. The both of you. I really do appreciate it. And Fishy. Fishy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Man, people are subscribing like crazy right now. But thank all 3 of you. I really do appreciate it. On the Halloween event, you got 4 shinies. Each one was a Pumpkaboo. Ooh. Oh, Pumpkaboo is a nice shiny. A very nice shiny. Man, the chat's going back quick. I'm missing shit. Who do I wish, or who do I think truly needs a new Mega? Flygon. The OP bot, you gotta go. It's late for you. All right. Well, it is for a lot of people around this time in Australia, which is crazy. So many of my audiences are Americans. But thanks for coming in. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your evening. And again, thanks for coming in. Really do appreciate it. Do they have different nah. You guys want to see fish? You can see fish there. Fish is in the party. You can see. Okay. Ooh, Crabominable could be fun. 6:51 p.m. there for you. Nice. Yeah, right in the afternoon. All right. Look, fish is always on the party. Anytime we stream, fish is always there. Mr. Rhyme got a mega. I would cry. Sman, alright, you're gonna go? Alright, well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. And thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. W fish. Fish. See, you don't get this experience with the yeah, fish is now a staple of these live streams. If Mr. Rhyme or anything Mr. Mime related gets a mega, oh my god. Oh, Mr. Mime mega, could you imagine? I can think of so many people who loves Mr. Mime. A Mr. Mime mega would, oh my gosh. It's possible. It's not impossible. Nothing's impossible if you believe. Mega Mime Jr. It was teased with like the Mr. Rhymes there, so or the Galarian Mr. Mime. Oh god, Mega Jinx. Alright, we already have Mega Frostlass, so surely we don't need a Mega Jinx. There is one that I really hope doesn't get a Mega, and that's Bruxish. Although it would be very funny. Mega Jinx was actually scrapped? Oh, real? That's crazy. I'm sure a lot of people would have liked that. Can't wait till I roll Sableye and get the hunt the gem with you. I've looked into like some of the hunts as well. Some seem quite easy. Like there's a bench method for Sableye. I guess I could also do like the runaway method. I don't think you can do the fly away method for what do you call it? Yeah, it was scrapped back in like XY Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's fine as long as it's nothing from any Mega Dimensions leaks. People say that's an immediate ban. We ain't being you know, we're not fucking around with that. There's a cafe method for 2. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. Is there, okay, something I'm curious, because I was trying to look around for a place where to talk about, or where to find, sorry, my goodness, where to hunt for a shiny Mawile. Because I was doing, like, just as a test as well. I was like, oh, can I do runaway? Can I do a runaway method for Mawile? Should I just do the bench method here? You know what I mean? You gotta go already, King Lyric. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And thanks for tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate it. Zone 18? Wait. Oh no, it can. It can. It spawns in the no, I know exactly what you're talking about and where. It spawns like right here. Yeah, it spawns right there at nighttime. But I feel like for Mawile, doing the runaway method, like if you come to like over here, running back and forth here, I think it is. Wait. No, going up and down this street would be better. Because there's the Mawile that spawns there, and there's a bench like right there as well, which can hit both the Mawiles and then like 2 Sableyes, I think. I believe, anyway. Trey Denton, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. One thing Game Freak needs to add in this needs to add is overgame Shinta? Shinta? What's a Shinta? Am I going crazy? Oh, one of my chatters just turned into soup. Oh no. Nobody drink them. Any suggestions for Lucario? Is there a better place than 20? Maybe Riolu? Oh boy. I think Area 20 is the best one. Right? Yeah, because you can spawn like 2 Lucarios there at a time. But then there's the chance of it being something else, and there's not like a nearby bench. I guess you could do the runaway method. You meant shiny? Yeah, right. Autocorrect when it comes to talking about Pokemon is like so on you. Yeah, you could do Lucario in Area 20, but there'd be a lot of phases. There is a Riolu that spawns on a roof that I think you can hit with the bench method. You'll definitely have to look. What do you call it? You'll definitely have to look around for it. Oh, the Gummy Bear album, absolute banger. Three Pidgey, 3 female Heracross. Oh, you got an alpha? Oh my goodness. Bellsprout, Yellow Flabébé, Cleffa, and Alpha Pompor. That's awesome. What's the best for shiny Drumpa? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking the Area 20 Alpha method. Because there's the place where Drumpa spawns, but it's only 1. So I think the best way to do Drumpa is the, Oh wait, no, soft reset. That's true. I completely forgot about the soft resetting. No, yeah, no. Wither Choo-Choo's 100% right. Go to where it spawns, knock it out. After a minute passes, just spam save. Make sure that you save before it spawns. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. Yeah, there are a lot of good phase in that area though. Ordino has a nice shiny. I guess there's like Clefairy, which, yeah, Mega Clefable. Not a huge fan of its shiny, but still. I will also say, today, my shiner reactions will probably not be too crazy. Probably. Maybe. Wait and see. They haven't even spawned yet, huh? No phase. Yeah, I don't think we'll phase on this. It'd be very hard for us to phase on this. I think it would be impossible for us to phase on this because of how we're doing it. Oh, I've been praying that doesn't happen. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen in like the sewers. Yeah. Oh, we will get a Noivan phase. Oh no, yeah, that's true. Noivan phase is possible, but again, quite unlikely. But considering my good luck, it's possible we'll get it. Yeah, the only possible phase could be Noivan. Yeah, Noivan phase would be so lucky and incredibly unlucky. It would be hard to knock out the Noivan without knocking out a Noibat, you know? What's a phase? So a phase is if I catch a shiny that isn't the target. So in this instance, the only one that could possibly spawn that isn't my target is Noivan. So if a shiny Noivan spawns, that would I would catch it, and then we would do it again, but that would count as a phase. What moves don't hit others? Does extreme speed count? Does that only hit one? There are single target moves. That's true. I'm so used to like just AoE, kill everything at once. Yeah, E-speed just targets one person. Yeah, so the only thing we can phase on is Noivan. Hey Noivan. Any little bat babies? Wait, what? Oh, they spawned down there. Imagine if there's like a shiny bag on somehow. Yeah, Ice Beam would hit as well. Do I prefer ZA or Arceus? For theme and location, Arceus. For gameplay, ZA. I still find it funny that Legends Arceus had a higher budget than this game too. And it's more fun. Graphic-wise though, it's not amazing. But I feel like people get too hung up on graphics and just focus more on gameplay of stuff. I mean, that's what people do with indie games, right? Not saying we should treat Nintendo as an indie company, because fuck me. They're a multi-billion-dollar corporation. One of the biggest in the world. If not the biggest media franchise. So Arceus is a slight edge for you. Fair. I mean, hey, everyone has personal preferences. Legends Arceus was fun. Is this the first Pokemon game without a villain? Is it? I guess you could consider the tower a villain. Because that was like the common enemy in the end, trying to defeat the tower. Prism Tower was the villain. But yeah, there was no stereotypical villain in this game. Which I quite liked. I liked the change. Didn't I stream yesterday? I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Which for some people is Mondays and Wednesdays. Yeah, it's not really a villain. It's like a tower can have an ulterior motive. Yeah, they tried to make the Rust Syndicate like, ooh, look, we're the villains, but then it's like, actually, I'm a cool guy. How many salvas have I gotten? Oh boy. I'm gonna guess around 8. That's my assumption. Because I've gotten a shiny Aron, I've gotten, these are all alphas as well that I'm listing. Aron, Larion, Flabebe, Garbodor, let me think. Is that it? Might be. Pumpkaboo. Wow, big Noibat. If that was shiny, I would have shat myself. Oh, no, I'm swearing a bit more today as well. It's what happens when I'm a bit more tired and I don't have much energy. I mean, they did with Team Rocket, right? It's like a PG crime gang. I mean, hell, in Gold and Silver, Lance killed a guy. On screen, too. Yeah, it's like, to pay off your friend's debt, you're gonna work for us and do our jobs for us. Anyway, go help that old lady cross the street. Let's help this guy get rid of the ghosts living in his apartment. Oh yeah, I really hope that the battle mechanic is improved upon as well. I want... See, okay, this is why I want Pokepark 3. Those who know. Pokepark was really fun and was kind of like, I don't know, as a kid, that it's how it like played out in my head. How like battles would go, you know? You can dodge shit, you have your own moves, you don't have PP, you just fucking go for it. Pokepark walked so this could run. That's what I'm saying. All the fun minigames too, when you can fucking hone your moves. Oh, my Pokepark 2's Wonders Beyond was your first ever Pokemon game. Man, Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond has a special place in my heart. Love that game. Because I remember I was like a huge fan of Pokemon growing up and stuff. And then I'm like, oh, wait, Black and White? That game's awesome. It was one of the first games I remember like sitting down and like seeing trailers for on TV. I'm like, holy shit, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. And then I like played through Black and White. I'm like, man, that's so cool. And then Pokepark 2 was announced. And I didn't even know about it until like once like EV Games. I'm like, whoa, what's this? Oh my god, it's Pokemon. And there's the 3 starters on the front of it. This looks so cool. And then I got it, and holy shit, that game was so good. And then after I played that, I'm like, I need the first one now. This is the second one. I need to play the first one. The first one is alright. You can only play as Pikachu, which I think is fine. But the whole premise of it's still there. It's so good. If I could, oh my goodness. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Again, you really don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Don't stop giving me money. Keep giving me money. Gah, I'm money hungry. Gah. I'm kidding. And remember, if you want to donate, only donate if you're in a financially stable position and you want to. All right. I don't want anyone to keep to go into debt, you know. Like I've heard too many stories and seen too many things of rich, bro. I am not rich. I'll get more rich from working like a casual job at a Macca's, man. But I'll be fucked before I go back to work at Macca's again, man. McDonald's, sorry for those who don't know Australian slang. McDonald's, because of course, like that was like my first ever job, you know. car single-handedly pay my rent. That would be some cheap rent, man. Man, if only YouTube could pay for rent, that'd go crazy. Am I Australian? I am. I am Australian. Some people think I'm British for some reason, but I'm Australian. You're a barista. That's awesome. I had a friend who was a barista for a little bit. Not a barista, sorry. Bartender. I had a friend who was a bartender for a little bit at a not a Colosseum. Jesus, what are we in Rome? What is it called? Stadium, like a stadium for stuff like that. Is this the shiny day target? It sure is, Windy Fish. It sure is. It sure dang is. Boom, boom, boom. You work at a casino, goddamn. Goddamn. You're the house, huh? I can't imagine what it's like working at a casino. I feel like that would be, like, you'd get super anxious at points, like, at the night and stuff. Cause people come in, gambling addicts. Whew. You heard nests are cheaper than food? I'd say so. Well, I mean, yeah, if the food's free. Telling me to keep up with one a day. I'm hunting royal right now. Ah, well, I'm glad that you feel the need to stay up to date on the series. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Hunting Royola right now? Hell yeah. You get $500 tips every night. That's crazy. Took a few months to work on mental health. Yeah, that's... Honestly, that's good. That's good. Mental health is a lot more important than people make it out to be. Honestly, it's... In the sense of like work and stuff like that. Mental health is so important. Well, only job you want is a tech repair store during a work placement week in college. Fair enough. Hey, but you got some work experience, you know? Some people don't have work experience when they're like 25, you know? So, and you're studying too. That's another huge thing. If you study full time, like, the way I see it, like, everyone's walks in lives are different, right? Some people don't know what they want to do until they're like 28, you know? And some people know exactly what they want to do as soon as they're school. They smash out uni, they do everything they can do, and then they get the job they want, and they earn money like crazy, and then they succeed. But not everyone's like that, you know? Some people only start, I don't want to say that you only start living at a certain age, but... But yeah, like, I'm not gonna say how old I am. Jeez, I'm so tired. I'm just letting stuff slip. Shouldn't do that. As you get money from the government. Oh, that's good actually. I mean, what am I gonna think? What am I saying? Cause in Australia, there is something called Centrelink, which people in like certain circumstances get like fortnightly payments to help just with the state of living. Uni and college are different where I am since you're British. Oh, they're two different things. College is like, what is it called? What is it? Shadow Wolfman, hello, hi. You're a newer subscriber and you enjoy the short series. Ah, well, I love to hear it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Oh, wow. That's something the government... That's crazy. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, you know what I mean, right? But yeah, remember, try and keep personal things. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's easy. Like, I mean, I was gonna slip and say something a bit personal, but remember, online safety. Online safety. We like being honest, but not too open. Like me, I like trying to keep YouTube and personal a bit more separated. Of course, I'll talk about experiences and stuff that I've had that aren't gonna like completely out, you know, my full name, address, all that kind of stuff. I'll always talk about like personal experiences. J-Man Red, hello, hi. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we are hunting for a Noibat. Oh, the rules aren't in the channel description. The rules are in the description of the video. Or the live stream. Yeah, main things is like definitely address and stuff like that. Big Noibat. Have we discussed what the Noibat's going to be named? Minty, I think. I think Minty's the current front runner. Live on planet Earth? Toby, there's too much information, man. That narrows it down to one whole planet. Live in the Milky Way, that's still quite, that narrows it down a bit, you know? There's many universes. You live in the universe, see Thunderstrike, that's broad enough. If aliens see this, now we know we're on Earth. Minty ears and wings. Sounds like we eat Minty. No, no, don't eat Minty. If we eat him, I won't have a shiny. Yeah, you gotta move universes, man. They know too much. Living on a planet with life? I think that narrows it down even more. I mean, to be fair, we have no idea how many planets have life on them. I'm not much of a space head. Still hunting flying toothpaste? I sure am, Rowling guy. I sure am. Whoa, big man. Get out of here. Don't eat me. Oh, actually, there's a crazy, like, conspiracy theory going around. It's been around for a while. Like KFC and Red Rooster in Australia. Because they have like roast chickens, right? And I'm sure some of you will know where I'm going with this. They have roast chickens, and the roast chickens are like the size of your hand. And it's like, chickens are usually a bit bigger than that. So, a conspiracy theory is like, because like, naturally chickens are quite small, you know, when it comes to meat, unless a lot of the chickens that you get you know, pumped full of hormones and stuff and all that kind of jazz. So but I'm sure you know where I'm going. Also, Matthias, hello, hi, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. So, a conspiracy theory that I'm pretty sure is fully just wrong is that, like, KFC and stuff like that, they like catch plovers and stuff and then they cook them because they're so, because the joke is that the roast chicken stuff are so tiny in comparison. Cats? No, not cats. I don't think a cat has the same full bone structure as a chicken. You're not following what I'm saying at all? Conspiracy theory. KFC or Red Rooster, instead of using chickens, they use wild birds. That's the conspiracy theory. Like plovers and crows and stuff like that. Using the alphas in Area 3 method? In Area 3, that's fine. Hey man, use the tools that you've been given. Yeah, wild Noibats. It's crazy. The KFB is crazy. Unemployed people be thinking anything nowadays. I mean, that's how it's always been. The most unemployed are the people who start religions. KFP, Carlos fried Pokemon. I was saying KFB because a lot of people call their Blaziken KFC. Kentucky Fried Blaziken. Carlos fried chicken's pretty good though. Blaziken isn't in the game. Yeah, they ain't. They ain't. They have to be in Mega Dimensions, right? They absolutely gotta be. If they're not, that'd be crazy. Considering they have megas. They have to have every mega in this game. KFC, Kentucky Fried Combustion. why are cookies called cookies, and which I read it. I read the whole message, and honestly, it's because one's savory, one's sweet, and sweet is to bake, and to savory is to cook. I suppose the main thing. Carlos fried combustion KFC. Was it announced that Hoenn Mega Stones will be? I don't think that wasn't announced, no. But the Baxcalibur was. Baxcalibur was revealed that it'll be behind rank stuff. Kanto can also work. True. Are there many chickens in Kanto though? Farfetch? True. I think, is that the only one Farfetched? Let me think about all of Gen 1 real quick. Psyduck. Right? Psyduck's Gen 1? You always wanted to eat the bulb on Bulbasaur's back? Man, you people are insane. There's actually, there's someone, I think it's on Instagram, might be on YouTube as well, that makes cooking with Pokemon. I'm not gonna say anything more, but but if you look it up, I'm sure you'll see it. It tastes like I don't know if it would taste like garlic. Why is it called biting down if you actually move your jaw up? That was... No, that's a fair question. I think it's because, like, I don't know. Is your top teeth stronger than your bottom? Because you... Oh, no, because you're pushing it into the top teeth. That is true. Yeah, Swampert has the highest base stat total of any starter, which is why, objectively, they're the best. Also, crazy good typing. Turtwig soup would be very earthy. It would have a hint of earthy, and then like the further up the line you get, the more earthy it becomes. Swampert's great. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna say Big. Oh yeah, I'll just call you Biggie. Biggie's at the end. Howdy ho, Biggie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we are currently hunting for a shiny Noibat. Hunting Sableye is a pain. I mean, at least you can do like the bench method with it, I suppose. And, like 2-wall spawn, which I personally don't like the bench method, but there's something. You can fly spam for Sableye? Alright, thank you for the apology. Remember, don't yet. Yes, thank you. You gonna get banned at this rate? What has Spinosaurus said anything bad? Oh. I don't think you've said anything bad, Spinosaurus. Yeah, Mega Swampert. Oof, absolute beefy guy. Absolute beef man. Yeah, and Swift Swim too. Fast, bulky, and strong. Deep fried Eevee. My gosh. You wouldn't say deep fried fox. Goodness. I think the Pokemon that like make the most sense to eat would be like ones that are based off food or like bug types. I have a bad feeling Minty's gonna be like Clawzitza. How so? Ooh, Nidoking. Nidoking is a good choice. I like Nidoking. Actually, I don't think Swampert learns anything like Sword Stance. I think they learn Bulk Up though, which is still pretty good. Up to defense and attack. I'll just start running over here just to see if. It's right around the corner. You can feel the minty draft. All right, well let's see. It might be. Of course, I hope that it will be soon. I think those are the only ones that spawn. Yeah. Did we agree on minty wings or ears? I think I'll just call it minty. We'll just call it minty. Check Noibat's nature and call it nature mint because it's also an item. Funny. I wonder what happens if a person eats a nature mint. Do you think like do trainers have natures? Yeah, the singular weakness of Swampert is being quad weak to grass types. Like, everything, all problems are nails if your hammer is big enough. You have a lot of friends, you accidentally eat a lonely mint, and all your friends just disappear. What's your favorite megas? Ooh. Out of all the new ones, I would definitely have to say Chestnut. Love Chestnut's mega. Is a gym badge the equivalent to a Pokemon having a mark? I don't think so. Yeah, I think Swampert can just get destroyed by pretty much any special grass type move, right? Because he's a lot more physically bulky than special. New favorite mega is Phalanx and Delphox is a close second. You know what? Based. Mega Phalanx is really funny. What's my opinion on the new Raichu megas? Honestly, I like both of them. I do like both of them. Bulbasaur can beat Swampert? Honestly, probably. If you honestly, I think Ivysaur, realistically, Ivysaur can definitely beat like a Mega Sceptile. Not Mega Sceptile, sorry, Swampert. I read Sceptile. I think, oh man, all of the, is it Hoenn? Oh, Hoenn, is it Hoenn? I think so. What kind of gamer am I? The gaming kind. I'm trying to figure out what that could entail. Like, I'm a fan of Pokémon, obviously. Nintendo games, I really enjoy. Games like Clair Obscure, I'm a huge fan of. Peak. Peak is really fun. Play that with my friends every so often. Elden Ring. Loved Elden Ring. Loved might be a strong term. I enjoyed Elden Ring. I'm the gaming gamer type. Exactly. I play games. Silk Song and Hollow Knight. Absolute baller games. Peak is so much fun with friends. So much fun. I have the multiplayer mode, so all of our friends can just play it. Swamp gamer takes a bath but doesn't touch grass. Golem type gamer can't take a bath or touch grass and hates the cold and fights. That's true. If you know, you know. Well, I can say for certain, I do not know. Yeah, Peak's a lot of fun though. Oh, Shiny Alpha Starmie. Oh my goodness, Rowler guy. That's so good. That's great news. Honestly, Thunder, I'm kind of sad there's no more Let's Go games. Like, the games were really fun, and they had a lot of heart to them. Genuinely. Yeah, it was a Gen 1 remake, but like, all the Pokemon came out of the balls, and it had great following mechanics, great ride mechanics as well. Every ride, like, there was so many rideable Pokemon. Like, man. If anyone says I'll get a shiny arrow, they're getting the thong. Or the flip-flop, sorry. For those who don't know what a thong, in Australia, we call those thongs, and when you wear them to the beach on your feet, a thong. But I'm also very well aware, thong is a kind of clothing item, and we'll leave it at that. Evening, Crow and Chow. Evening to you too, Cambro. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, okay, you were just saying the weaknesses. Okay, okay. I thought so. I thought so. See, in my head, I'm like, there's a deeper reference there. And that's why I was like, I don't get it. Because I thought there was a deeper reference there. But no, we all know their weaknesses. Would you rather 20 Aron while hunting Heliolisk or 1 Magikarp hunting Litwick? I don't know. 20 Aron so I can give them to you guys. There are not many people here. I wonder why, even though you were so good. Don't know, man. Hey. Well, regardless, I'm grateful for the people that are here and that have found me in a very and enjoy it. What's Magikarp? Magikarp doesn't exist. I don't even know what that is. Queso is a golem type. Okay, so catching strays. Yeah, the Weedle hunt was very quick. To be fair, we were spawning like 5 every like 3 seconds. Yeah, Magikarp doesn't exist. We only know Fish. There he is. She is, sorry. I'm sorry. Fish, no! Hold on. Wait, it's okay, it's okay. We'll reboot the game. You guys didn't see anything. See, Fish is fine. Fish is fine, guys. Don't... Nothing bad happened to fish. See? I can undo my sins. This is just like Undertale. The game doesn't remember what you do. Sashimi sandwich? A shiny sashimi sandwich. No, not fish. Yeah, don't worry. Fish is okay. Fish is a lot more durable than they seem. Yeah, how to revive Pokemon without using a revive? Just don't faint, idiot. Fish might not remember, but we do. Oh, we're just like Sans. We remember our sins. You know, I'd be surprised if people nowadays have never heard of, what do you call it? If they've never heard of... My brain. Undertale. Jeez, how did I forget Undertale? Jeez. Yeah, Undertale. I can't believe I mind blank on an indie masterpiece. Jeez. It's like me mind blanking on Celeste or Hollow Knight. I've fully played Undertale. Undertale's great. Yeah, I can't phase on Fennekin since it isn't spawning in the reload. Stardew Valley definitely deserves to be up there. Stardew Valley is an absolute banger of an indie game. One guy, Eric Barbone? Barone? I don't know how to say his last name. But it's crazy. Isn't Undertale about us beating Sans? Well, to some people, I suppose. Story of Undertale. Gotta go, bye, good luck. Alright, see ya. See ya later. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, day, or afternoon. What's my thoughts on Haunted Chocolatier? Hype as hell. I'm so excited for it. That's what you figured, but didn't know if the 50-meter rule applied here. No, so what we're doing is the soft reset method. So we've knocked out the Noibat, waited a little while, saved right before they respawn, and then when we come back in, it will respawn them fresh. So that way we don't have to do the bench method. So the only ones within 50 meters that are respawning are these Noibats and Noivern. The rest are going to be the same every time. Yeah, Stardew 1.7. Ooh, I'm excited to see what that update's going to bring. Hey, there are about 3 endings. Just a question. Does it work with the level? You're pretty good. Oh, you're playing through it now? You know what? It's like I don't want to spoil Undertale for you, man. If you haven't been spoiled of Undertale, that's crazy. All I gotta say is yes, there are 3 endings, and if you play the game certain ways, you will get those certain endings. I'll say this: there are 3 endings: pacifist, genocide, and the neutral ending. Those are the 3 endings in the game. Neutral, you always have to get before you do pacifist. And genocide, I'm sure you can piece that together. Yeah, genocide isn't very nice. But Toby Fox, yeah. When you play Undertale, treat them like people. You know, like a lot of people go into it, it's like, oh, it's like Earthbound. I'm meant to like, you know, fight and stuff. It's like, really listen to what Toriel has to say. You know, Toriel, tutorial. That's why she's called Toriel. Because she's the tutorial to the game. Yeah, really take what Toriel says to heart. Hey, Elijah. Hello, hi. First stream? Hell yeah, love to hear it. Well, I hope you have a nice time. Today's stream is a little bit more relaxed because I'm eepy. I'm eepy tired. But I can't not stream. Can't not stream. It's a Thursday, so I must do it. Ride you like a hurricane. How'd you never realize Toriel sounded like tutorial? Yeah. Toriel, tutorial. But yeah, if any of you are playing Undertale for the first time, you know, don't treat it like your average RPG, you know, where kill thing gets strong. That's not exactly how Undertale works. I mean, it is, but certain endings. You saw one of the Shiny a Day episodes and have been addicted? Yes, that's exactly my plan. But no, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. You like the series, and hey, you're here as well in the live stream. You get live stream exclusive content, such as fish. Only real fans know fish. Real fans know fish. Don't fly. I need to close the game. Anytime fish is on screen, they pop off. They love her. I promote addiction? No, I don't. I don't promote addiction. I promote Pokemon autism. It's different, I swear. Have I ever played Radical Red? No, I haven't. No, I have not. But I have heard of it, and I know there's a lot of like good mods and stuff. What Pokemon game would you say is the easiest to hunt in? Alright, so there's various different ways that you can classify the easiest hunt, right? Legend ZA, really easy to hunt if you're just wanting to get shiny Pokemon and you just don't really have a set target in mind. However, I hope you guys can't hear that, but yeah. There's someone like mowing their lawn, I think. Oh, that's a leaf blower. If you don't hear it, great. If you do, I'm sorry. What was I saying? Have I face revealed yet? No, and I don't think I ever will. You know, if I get 1 million subscribers, maybe. No, but I definitely will not do a face reveal anytime soon. But still, to answer your question, didn't hear the leaf blower till you mentioned it? No, you don't hear anything, actually. I never said a leaf blower. What do you want about? Deadlocked guy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a lovely day, and yeah, hope you're having a great day. But yeah, I think the easiest game to shiny hunt, if you're wanting to get a specific Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet is very good at getting target hunts, whereas Legend Z8 is very, very, very good at just getting random shinies. I do. I want to make YouTube a full-time job because I really love doing it, and I'm working every day towards that goal. How do phases work? All right, so a phase is very simply if I get a shiny Pokemon that isn't the target. So the only way I can possibly phase on this is if this Noibat is shiny. Thank God it wasn't. But yeah, very, very simply, if I get the Noibat, I catch it, phase 1. Hey, look, people find it hard to accept that I am a Honchkrow, you know? So it's just best to let them believe, you know? Let them believe that there's something behind the mask. That's what the point of the mask is. Do you miss how rare and hard shinies used to be? Alright. So, I feel as though shinies in general, right? A lot of people are complaining that they're too easy to get now. And I have the solution, guys. Some people actually don't know this. But I have the secret solution to fix everyone's complaining about getting shinies is too easy in this game. Do you want to know the solution? Hunt in a different game. I know, it's so controversial, and some people don't want to hear it, but that's the truth. That's the truth of it. If you think hunting in Legend ZA is too easy, then hunt in a different game. I know. Go back to, if you really want to get crazy, go for Manaphy. Play the Pokemon Ranger game. Get the Manaphy egg and hunt that. You want hard? Go do that. You shall call it a night? Alright, Spinosaurus. Well, thanks for coming out. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely rest of your evening. And, yeah, thanks for coming out again. Really do appreciate it. Coming out to watch the stream. Yeah, go back to Pokemon Gold, bro. Well, the odds are like 1 in 8,000, you know? If you want to complain about how easy they are. If we get a shiny Noibat, I'll be happy. Because, surely Noibat gets a Mega in Mega Dimensions, right? I feel like they deserve it. Go on Feebas and Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah. Isn't that Manaphy shiny locked? No, actually. There is a specific way you can actually shiny hunt for Manaphy. And it is, I keep saying specifically, but there is an egg gift that you get when you beat the game Pokémon Ranger. When you beat that game, you get a gift for, I believe it was Diamond and Pearl, to get a Manaphy. And that Manaphy can actually be shiny. But the thing is, you can only get one egg through every playthrough of Pokemon Ranger. And once you get the egg, there's no way to save. You can't save and hatch and then reload and save, like reload and hatch. Because once you get that egg, it's already like set if it's a shiny or not. So there is a Manaphy hunt. Am I wrong? I could have sworn that was a hunt people could do. Is it really shiny locked? No, it's per cartridge. Okay. Okay, I believe that. Once per cartridge, that's crazy. That's insane. That, even more insane than I thought. My goodness. At that point, you would just be a Pokemon Ranger speedrunner. That's that's the most expensive hunt ever. Well, at that point, you just get an emulator, right? What was my very first shiny? Oh, Tetra, do I have the story for you? So, very first shiny, picture a day, a beautiful day. I'm playing through Pokemon Y for the first time, and I go into a random patch of grass next to the bug gym. I can't remember her name. The bug gym. And I'm like, oh, what can I find here? You know, I see the Litleos. I see an Azurill. Azurill. Wait, this thing did like a weird sparkle thing. What the hell was that? It's probably special. I should try and catch it, right? Me thinking, again, not knowing shiny Pokemon. I didn't know shiny Pokemon existed. So I'm like, is this like a rare one? And I tried to catch it. Little did I know, I was a bit over leveled. So I'm like, oh, I always have to hit it before I catch it. Can't just throw the ball. I hit it. It's a baby Pokemon, so it dies. I'm like, oh. Well, it probably wasn't that special anyway. Years later, I'm playing through Omega Ruby. I have a brain blast moment. I'm like, wait a minute. That was a shiny. I killed a shiny Azurill. My first ever shiny Pokemon. I killed it and I didn't even know. Didn't even know. I kid you not. The killing the Azurill stayed in my head. And I had no idea why until a random afternoon when I was playing Omega Ruby. And yeah. And I was like, oh, that was a shiny Pokemon. Crazy thing is, that's the only shiny I remember super early on. First one, a shiny Azurill. Full odds too. Full odds in X and Y. And yeah. Azurill and Marill are limes, Azumarill's a lemon. So true. Or an underripe lemon. Aren't like not ripe lemons green as well? So maybe Azurill and Marill are just not ready lemons, and then when it's Azumarill, it's finally ready. Yeah, shiny Manaphy was insane to get. Getting shiny Fion though, that was easy. It was just Masuda Hunt. Only way you could get it. You got a shiny Bunnelby on your first encounter in X and Y? Oh, hell yeah. That would be such a good feeling. First shiny was Roly Coly and Sword. Did catch up with the safe. I was lost now? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so upsetting. Any tips for hunting in Legends Arceus? Okay, in Legends Arceus, there's a few ways you can go about hunting. If you want to hunt for a specific Pokemon, complete the research for them, because that gives them the shiny odds of a shiny charm. So let's say you want to hunt for a Bidoof, right? Super simple. If you get research level 10 with the Bidoof, every single Bidoof that spawns has a 1 in 2,000 something chance to be a shiny. Is that? No. Another way you can do it, which increases your odds, are the mass outbreaks. You get them a little bit later on, I think. No, sorry, you get the mass outbreaks later on. Throughout the course of the game, there will be these mass outbreaks. Those have crazy shiny odds. Those have crazy shiny odds. So just do the mass outbreaks, honestly. So get us, if you're going for a target, get it to research level 10, and then fly to an area from Juniper City. Juniper City? I don't think it's Juniper City. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But yeah, mass outbreaks and getting them to research level 10. That's my super simplistic guide. And if you get a mass outbreak of a Pokemon you want, head there, don't get spotted, save, catch all of them, no shiny, close the game, reopen it, keep rinse and repeating that. What are my hopes for Gen 10? I just hope Gen 10, 1, runs well. 2, you know what? I just want Gen 10 to be a Pokemon game that respects its fans. That's what I want. Scarlet and Violet had no respect. Absolutely no respect. And like, I'm sure some of you will understand what I mean when I say that, and for those who don't, I'll elaborate a little bit more. What I mean by it had no respect for their fans, it was a completely unbroken, shoddy mess when it came out. You know what? I'll actually prove it to you. Actually, I don't have it in. I won't prove it to you. So, when I was playing through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right, for the first time, I playing it. You know, the game never crashed, but my god, the lag, my goodness, the bugs, everything was just, you know, a bit of a, excuse my French, a bit of a shit show. And after around like 80, maybe 100 hours of playing it, because, you know, new Pokemon game, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna keep trying to play it. You know, I love Pokemon. And I go into the game save menu, and I'm like, wait, only like 70 hours? Really? Could have sworn it was more. And then I went out. I went into my game list, right? Went up here, and you can see how many hours you have here. So right now it says 635, which, you know, makes sense. And at that point, I had lost over 15 hours to lag alone. 15 hours worth of frames were dropped. Again, I don't know the numbers specifically, but it was ridiculous how much time you lose to lag playing the Switch 1 version. You know what? Well, I guess it would be skewed now because the Switch 2 version alleviates a lot of the issues. But, and you know, if you want more proof on this, there is you guys might know him, you might not know him, someone called Small Ant. He is quite a big content creator. He plays like Pokemon, Pokemon mostly, honestly, but he does like speed runs, he does like Mario Odyssey, hide and seek, stuff like that. There is a clip of him playing through Scarlet and Violet, and it's his reaction to how many hours he lost to lag. And I think he was like 10 hours in, right? 10 hours in. And he lost an hour and a half to lag. An hour and a half. That is a 10th of the playtime just to lag. Now, isn't that a bit fucked? The game on the Switch 1 was so horribly unoptimized. Oh, Mighty Strike! Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time on stream, and I hope you're having the most lovely of days. But yeah, Scarlet, I'm just hoping that we don't get Scarlet and Violet again, you know? Like, currently, genuinely, Pokemon's kind of recovering, you know? I think it's kind of doing alright right now. You're leaving? Alrighty, Taboom. Thanks for coming out, and yeah, hope you have a lovely rest of your day. By the way, good luck. Thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it. We're almost 2.5 hours in, so let's hope we get it. Does the S look weird in Legends? Am I crazy? It's like... Wait, hold on. Am I crazy? Actually, I just noticed this. If you look at Pokemon Legend, like Pokemon ZA, that's cool. If you look at Legends, the S looks off. It seems like it's taller, and then like the S is like, I don't know. Is that just me? Is that S off to anyone else? I might just be going crazy. It's probably nothing. Unless other people also think it looks off. Yeah, the S is taller than the other letters. That's so weird. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Mowing that lawn. What I would give for a noise suppression that works and doesn't cut out my own voice. You just designed your first fake mon? Ooh, chucking in the art on the art channel on the Discord. I'd like to see it. Also, I did see the Alolan Raichu sitting cutie. Absolutely adorable. So cute. You know what, actually? Because I actually had a look online a little while ago for a sitting cutie of Alolan Raichu, because my partner got me a Flygon one and a Trapinch one, and right now they're sitting on top of, they usually sit on my desk, but then I realized they could sit on top of the TV that I'm using. So they sit on top of there and they look out. And the way Trapinch is makes him look like he's staring up at the sky, asking God why he was made. Yeah, the sitting cuties are pretty small. Well, actually, hold on, let me hold Flygon real quick. Hello, Flygon. Flygon's about the height of my hand and the width of my hand as well, like backwards. But then he's the length of my hand, height of my hand, and then fits in my palm. All right, get back up there. I should make a Pokemon Go channel. I did think of making a Pokemon Go channel, honestly. But at the same time, that's what the two mainline ones are for. It's, the reason we have two is because me and my moderator made a channel at the same time for the mainline games. And, it's, we didn't notice till much later when people were already talking. It's like, well, crap, we have two channels now that are called mainline. And it's like, but there's chats in both of them, so we don't want to get rid of them. Also, I missed the name, but hello to whoever just joined in. Hope you're having a lovely day. If you keep chatting, I'll probably see you again. How do you join the Discord? Well, what's about to happen is my lovely moderator is going to put the link in the chat, and if that doesn't work, in my channel description there is a link to the Discord. And yeah. If we get a shout for Noibat, I'm gonna go insane. Wow, the mower's going crazy. Thank you, next door neighbor. Bonby, that's the person. Well, hello, hi. Today's your birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday to you. Hope you're having nothing but the loveliest of days. It does work in the chat? Hell yeah. Because I know for some people it doesn't. And it's odd. Link works in horizontal? No. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Boop, boop, boop. There's awkward silence in the chat. You're gonna send your giant plushies anyway? Go for it. I mean, hey, everything Pokemon, right? If you got plushies you want to show off, do it. I'll allow it in general, you know. Chuck it in, everything in Pokemon. Ooh, shiny Heracross, hell yeah. What's my favorite Pokemon? Believe it or not, it's Flygon. My favorite Pokemon's Flygon, and I've got a sitting cutie sitting on top of my TV to prove it. That's all right, Gambro. Hey, people have their right to lurk, you know. Hey, you don't have to be an active chatter to enjoy your stream, you know. Decode that? I think that's a bunch of Morse code nonsense. I was about to say Norse code. But yeah, me personally, huge Flygon fan. A life-size Wailord plushie. There would be one in the world, and it would be insane to have. They're probably just doing a bunch of dots, but who knows? Mods, translate. Because I don't understand Morse code. It's not like I'm in the army or anything. Or am I? You know nothing about me. You don't even know if I'm real. The life-size plushies were great. I think the what do you call it? The Lucario one I thought was really funny, looking at the photos they used for it. I'm a crow? Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm a crow. Do 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 do. Okay. What was the first Pokemon game I played? It was Pokemon Diamond. Pokemon Diamond was the very first Pokemon game I played. You know, lurk in the stream as you turn in for the night. Best of luck on the hunt. Maybe Noibat will shine first. No, last time you said that the Klefki shined. I swear, if this Noibat shines, I'm killing Cambro. I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. Will this be on a shinier day? It sure will. Every single live stream gets turned into an episode. So really, you just have early access to episodes. New or old? Old. Not the new one. The old one is... The new one's not great. But my very first Pokemon game was old. The old one. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding the right aisle, you know? We'll be back in a few, have to restart your phone. All good. I'll probably still be here. Unless... No. It really depends on how long the hunt takes if I do another. I have a feeling we'll probably do another. It would be Canberra. It would be. That's the Honchkrow link. We have super luck, but God, can it be inconvenient. Can I spawn like that every time? You're in the other chat now? Hell yeah. Me personally, I like the horizontal chat more. Not in terms of people, in the sense of horizontal. I like the horizontal layout more, because there's just more space to work with. Reminder to hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, smash that like button, and don't forget to absolutely obliterate that subscribe button. Ugh, that felt wrong. You know, like if you enjoy it, and subscribe if you want to see more, you know? If you hear angry rants with the next couple hours, you know what happened. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, if you hear me going off on a random tangent, you can make a decent guess what happened. Do 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 do. Oh, that Alolan Raichu is so cute, but damn, that Eevee's massive. Oh, and the sleeping Riolu on top, that's so cute. Yeah, see, if chat keeps telling everyone to subscribe, you know, that's good. Is the Switch 2 worth it? Depends on how often you play Switch games, honestly. At this stage, I'll definitely, if you're thinking about getting like a Nintendo console, if you don't have a Switch 1, definitely don't get a Switch 1, get a Switch 2. That's my opinion. There's also a bunch of games that are just better with the Switch 2. If you're a huge Pokemon fan, you want to play Scarlet and Violet and all that kind of stuff, Switch 2 is definitely the way to go. It also, the argument for getting a Switch 2 is also made easier now because they bumped up the prices of the original Switch and stuff. But if you want a handheld thing, definitely go with like a Switch Lite or something. If you're just a handheld kind of guy. Because the Switch 2 battery life of handheld sucks. So unless you get like a battery pack or something, it's not going to last more than like maybe 3 hours. Which I guess is all some people need, but still. It's a scheme. Okay, the reason why they increased the prices of all that kind of stuff is, you know, like in line with various different things, like inflation is the main one, and the tariffs. The tariffs shoved around like 15% to different countries and stuff. I believe so. Around the time the tariffs were implemented, whether it was around the times that the price increases happened for consoles as well. And all the console price increases were at the same percentage as the tariffs. So that way they can, I believe, still make the same profit they were before by increasing their prices a little. I hate politics. It's too political. It's good to be in the know of it, but gosh, it's so stupid. Mega Ariados in the DLC. Honestly, that'd be kind of hype. How I feel about the new Megas, specifically Megastami. I think Megastami's really funny. It's a level of whimsy that, in my eyes, is acceptable. You know what I mean? I got 5 Noivans before Noibat? No, that's the last thing I want to happen. Fate's already decided? No, it isn't. I can change my fate. Ready? I'm gonna hold B. I'm gonna hold B and a Shiny's gonna spawn. Now, keep in mind that I never said when it was gonna spawn. I just said that it will. Boom, 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 boom. No, not in a few years. Nada. Like from Monster Hunter Wilds. $400 USD for a life-size Umbreon. No. What's my favorite ball? Favorite Pokeball? Ooh, favorite Pokeball. Moonball is pretty good. I'm a fan of the Moonball. At the same time, I also really like the standard Legends Arceus Ball and the Premier Ball. Both of those are really good. Do. The Moon Ball's just really nice. Or the Dream Ball. The Dream Ball is also a really, really nice, like a pink. Cherish is a good one too. Do. Moonballs are useless? Yeah, Moonballs are very specific Pokeballs. I just like the look of them. Oh, they don't have a replica Moonball? Really? That's something I actually didn't know. It makes me a little sad. Like, catching a, like... Because I caught a shiny Umbreon in a Moonball. Ooh. One of my favorite ones. But yeah, a Moonball specifically has a higher catch rate on Pokemon that need a Moonstone to evolve. Lunala in a you have to. Yeah, Lunala and a Moonball just makes sense. Well, what the heck? I double clicked it. I forgot I had that. You have ones from Scarlet and Violet? Nice. Would have taken a couple of tries to get in a Moonball though. Because it would have been the same as using like a normal Pokeball. But in that game, you can like grind the hell out of the Academy and just get a bunch of like the Pokeballs and stuff if you're determined enough. Same with like the Master Ball. But it's worth it for the aesthetic. Oh god, yeah, you loved Boldiancy? Yeah, that's very, very Very lucky. Because that thing's catch rate, what for a lot of people, it was like abysmal to try and catch it. Me though, I caught it on my first ball. Although, regrettably, I didn't use the love ball first. It's just in a normal ultra ball. But I simply didn't have time to try and like, I guess I could have tried, but. Hey, genuinely, you might have one of the rarest Pokemon. Specifically Diancie in a love ball, because I feel like not many people are gonna actually have it. Do 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 do. Never expect a hunt to be quick. I'm always in it for the long haul. And if it's quick, I get happy because I'm like, oh, that's a video. That's a video. That's a short. That's crazy. Hooray. Yes! Ogapon and the friend ball. Just made sense. Oh, that's stupid. What? Oh my god, Pokemon Unite keeps getting worse. Okay, for those of you who play Pokemon Unite, I used to play it a lot, much less so now. So, yeah, Indy, I was just about to say that. Oh my god. I just saw what you said. That is ridiculous. What do you mean? Wow. That kills both new players and other players that have spent so long getting EOS coins so they could just buy the licenses when they come out a week after the EOS gems. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. I thought Unite was getting better, and now this, dude, and getting rid of the drafts too. It's ridiculous. And what? Buffing Clefable, buffing Leafeon. I haven't read much into it at all because I'm a bit out of the loop with Unite, but like, man, buffing Mimikyu. I like Mimikyu, but that's a mistake. Again, I haven't gone and seen it, but that's ridiculous. The game was already struggling, and now oh wow. Wow. Alright, I'm reading it now. So they made draft mode harder to get into. They buffed Draining Kiss. That's fine. Draining Kiss is not that great anyway. What? That's such a mistake. They buffed Mimikyu Shadow Claw as well as Shadow Sneak, and it's more tanky? That's such a mistake. Espeon Stored Power. Stored Power was already pretty good. Sylveon, you know what? I think that's a fine Sylveon buff. Sylveon's alright. Oh my god. Those Leafeon buffs are too much. Damage reduction? Oh, actually, it's not a damage increase. It's not a damage increase. So, wait, they nerfed Dodrio? What? Why did they nerf Dodrio? They nerfed Zacian again. They nerfed Mega Lucario. And they nerfed Mega Charizard X. The Megas make sense to me, but oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's insane. Hello, Nugget. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Not going to be able to interact with chat much since you're currently at work. Night shift. Wanted to pop in live as it came up on my feed. Oh, awesome. Well, hey, I hope you have a lovely time in your night shift. Also, Turkish Wizard. Hello, hi. I did see you there. Hope you're having a lovely day. And, yeah, I stream at the same times most days. Today was a little bit, lighter than most. But, yeah. I had stuff to do in the morning. But, yeah, that's... With Unite, that's so bad. That's so bad. Why would you... Why? What thought process goes into doing that? And, like, yeah, people were abusing the coin thing. And, like... Oh, my gosh. My good... But to get rid of them entirely... That is... So then what happens with the Unite licenses then? Also, what else is there to use coins for? What else is there to use coins for if not just the licenses? I'm baffled. I can't wait to see the player count for Unite once this goes live. Hopefully it tanks. But I'm hoping it tanks, then they just bring it back immediately. Gotta go. Already rail again. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, day, or afternoon, wherever you may be. Yeah, no, Indy, that's horrible. That, like, genuinely, if that doesn't change, that's so bad. That's so bad. You know what, actually? Just so I can, I'm just gonna very quickly go into Unite. Yeah, I'm just gonna very quickly go into Unite. I haven't played it in a while. Haven't played since Mega Lucario. So okay, here we go. New way to obtain Unite licenses. Well, plays a new way. Players then choose a Unite license they wish to obtain. Then they can play the game to accumulate license points. License points? Will contain several available Unite licenses, and players will be able to choose licenses then accumulate license points. So it's unlike typically each time the player selects a Unite license to work toward, they'll choose from 5 available licenses. However, there will also be times players can choose up to from all the Unite licenses. There will be times? Wait. There will be times you can choose all of them? We plan to implement ways to exchange previously earned AOS coins for license points. Okay. Until then, you can use previously earned AOS coins at the shop, and after license journeys are introduced, we plan to implement ways to exchange them previously. This continuation as of December 4th. Oh my gosh. Wait, AOS coin exchange. Players who we already exchanged previously and AOS coins. Okay, okay. So they're not just going to get rid of all your AOS coins, but still. Because they're trying to do a transition, so it seems. Okay. Yeah, I know this is a little bit of a side quest we're on right now. I also realized that I messed up the timer a little bit. So what I'll have to do. 3:03:08. I messed up the timer just a smidge. Okay, yeah. So that way we'll start it again. That's baffling to me. I know we're doing a little bit of a detour from the hunting right now, but this is ridiculous, man. Okay, you know, who knows? Maybe the point system will be a quicker way to get licenses. Who knows? But if it's like you have to get 100 and it's like the Mega Lucario thing all over again, that's gonna be so bad. That's gonna be so bad, man. Yeah, it's almost done. Almost done. Man, I need to read this again. So, yeah, Battle Pass rewards. So now it's mostly just talking about license points. License points and all that kind of stuff. Man, even the Mega Charizard one was hard? Oh, of course it was. Because they want people to be impatient and then use Eos Gems. Out of curiosity, is a Joy-Con repairable if it's hanging on by just the microboard? Probably. I feel like it would be. If you try hard enough. Well, actually, maybe you might want to take it in somewhere to repair it. Or you be very meticulous and you go, you look up guides on YouTube. Because you can find anything on YouTube nowadays. Ah, these Unite load times. I never got tired of them. 2,000. So they nerfed the returning coins as well already. That's so funny. Oh, that Gengar was pretty good. Oh, Delmice comes out tomorrow. I don't care. Hold on. Let me just. Nice. It's 100. I do not. I do not care for that. Hold on, let me just go to the store. Anything I haven't bought yet? Oh, they changed the, that's cool, there's a recommended. Anyway, Unite licenses, please. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I haven't seen the new shop. Anyway, time to buy. With my coins that will soon be obsolete. Cool. I think that's the only one I didn't have. Yeah, I had everyone else. Okay. Close. Well, hey, now we can go back to hunting. My goodness. What an odd decision they made. What an odd decision. Yeah, that was the most intense Pokemon Unite gameplay you'll ever see in your life. Yeah, after that little break, now we're gonna get Minty. Minty Fresh. Nope. Honestly, Spearmint kind of slaps. I do kind of like Spearmint. Your name just iced tea because funny? Fair. What about not Woobat? You ain't Woobat. That ain't Falco. Not Woobat. Woobat, but better. Better Woobat. Didn't even do that yet. Hold on, let me. Zubat, because they're both green. Oh, man. You know, I was already in such a rough spot, but at the same time, like, it was getting slightly better, you know? And it says like, hey look, there's Megas now, isn't that cool? But then the Megas were super lackluster because it was just the same Pokemon, but again, and it's just broken now, and... I thought Groudon would be good. Like, Groudon was a good change, but man, it's just not... You know, it's just so lacking now. What's my least favorite Pokemon? I hope I read that right. Least favorite Pokemon. Least favorite and most annoying. Yeah, so in Pokemon Unite, there are maps. Well, there's a map, really. Yeah, a singular map for, like, ranked, which is... Oh, my goodness. I don't want to talk about Unite. Unite makes me sad. Because it had potential to be a good... MOBA, and then they just shot themselves in the foot so many times their foot is no longer there. They're paving a path to the center of the earth with all these bullets they've shot in their own foot. Yeah, it's a boss thing like Rayquaza. But yeah, the most annoying Pokemon, probably Choodle. Look at him. He looks like he would bully you. I don't know, there's something so puntable about him. Like, I just pick him up like a football and just launch them the distance. Yeah, most annoying is definitely Choodle. His design's fine, but got something about him. Just so kickable. Have I ever watched a peak known as Chainsaw Man? No, I haven't, but I have friends that like watch anime and stuff, and they like Chainsaw Man. I know, like, what, like Poochie or something? Poochino? No, that's a Pokemon. Who? What did I say again? Chootle. Chootle, the one that evolves into Dreadnought. Chikorita's puntable? Not as puntable as Totodile. I had a whole debate the other day about, Totodile. Chootle is so... Poochita, that's it. Yeah, the little, like, chainsaw dog. I know that thing. only things I know about Chainsaw Man, there's a dude who turns into a chainsaw, that guy, and apparently cakes are a sad thing. True, yeah, Zubat and Gen 1. The most annoying Pokemon is a late stage capitalism. Bought Zia over the weekend and have been playing off and on. Got 2 Shinies so far using the STEM method. Nice. And a Skidoo today. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Zone 3 is the easiest hunt to do when you like first start the game. Yeah, I don't know what the Unite team is doing. Like, they were doing good for a little while, you know? They were making good balance changes, and then it just... Man. They just don't get it, do they? And like, yeah, of course, I think, okay, my theory as to why they're getting rid of the coins, really, is so that more people just get desperate to, you know, just purchase it with AOS coins, you know, not AOS gems. So people just buy it to get it. Because it's instead of just, oh, you wait a week, you buy it, it's now a progression thing. And there's these new things called license points. And, well, how is that any different to the board thing? To get the, I don't know, like the Mewtwo points or the Suicune points, then if you get enough, you can then get the license. How is that any different? How is it going to be any different? I'm interested to see how they're taking it. And, like... If it's a thing, like you can only get like 50 points a week, like the AOS coins, and like in the sense of how the AOS coins work, it's like, whew, that's gonna fully kill it. If it already hasn't deterred the fan base already, if the mechanic is somehow worse than they've said, dead. Absolutely dead game. And it sucks because it's a fun game idea, you know? It's a Pokemon MOBA. A lot of people were really hyped about it. Hell, I was hyped about it when they first showed it all off with like Clefable as one of the first Pokemon. It's crazy. Be right back, gotta get your fix of cringe mobile games. Whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do, man. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a long and boring hunt. But we'll get there. I already have, because I done Weedle. And then there was the Flabebe. So Flabebe is doing tomorrow. So I'm hoping we get Noibat and hoping we get another one today. If not, then I'm going to have to hunt in my own time, which, honestly, hunting on my own time is a little bit easier. Yeah. That is true. The game directors are the freaking worst. Game devs are just following orders. Woo! And no, I meant to do this. There we go. Yeah, the game directors are they're just fumbling so hard. They have a good IP in their hands, and they're just making the game bad. You know what would be insane? If the player base increased after the change. How insane would that be? It feels like they're trying to reach out to, like, people who aren't the community already, you know? They're trying to just bring in a whole different audience. I believe Delmise is genderless, right? Because can you breed Delmise? I think you can, but I'm pretty sure it's like a Magneton situation, or Magnemite situation. OG Sheehan, I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're currently hunting for a Noibat. We're currently hunting for a Noibat. As that is what the wheel had decided. Ooh, alright, I have a drink. Might finish it. Finish it later. Don't fly. Yeah, theoretically, it's not a hard hunt. I mean, I'm doing so many resets. So quickly, too, you know? Let's do, so at most I'm doing 4, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, right there 4, that's the most. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Roughly 14 seconds, around 15, I suppose, to do maximum 4, minimum 3 resets at a 1 in 2046 odds. Isn't that a bit crazy that we've been doing it for like over 3 hours now in total, and we haven't gotten a single shiny? Yeah, roughly 4 resets a minute. Roughly. I would say more around like 5. Right? Otherwise I'm crazy. Because I feel like sometimes it loads faster. Faster on random occasions. It's more around like 4, but still. Wow! Gopo! Thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and again, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, considering I'm doing it pretty, like, spot on, it's like, Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's all luck though. It's all luck based. Calculation with 4 resets a minute. Sure. There'd be 2 different outcomes. Well, actually a few, I suppose. 4 resets a minute with a maximum of 4 encounters. Resets a minute. Ugh, man, that's already a lot. That's already so many encounters, actually. Yeah, overall, it's because 3-4 mons a time, yeah. Yeah, it's 4 resets, but 3 to 4 mons every single time. Yeah. So what? So around... Actually, I don't know if I am over odds. Am I? Am I going insane? Would that be a total of like 804 encounters? Because if we're doing it per minute, like for every minute, and then it's been around... How many minutes? 220 something? 221 minutes? So it's been 202 minutes, and then if we're getting, at most, 4 encounters every minute. Then it would be around 808. Considering if we do 1 reset every minute. So... yeah. Yeah, 808 is assuming we're doing a reset a minute. Instead of, like... Gosh. So no, yeah, we're way over odds. This point, you're not expecting it to happen? See, that's the mindset you should always go into a hunt. It's not gonna happen. It'll happen sometime, but who knows? Drink on Cron, hello, hi, hopefully I said. Drink on Con, sorry. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. And we are indeed looking for mint choc chip bat. So, yeah, if it takes 12 seconds to do 1 reset, that is exactly 5 resets every minute. Not to discourage you, but I've been doing this for 19 hours and still got nothing. Hey. Trust me, I'm always in shiny hunts for the long haul. I know how long these take sometimes. Like, don't worry, nothing you say will discourage me. Unless you're, like, deliberately mean. This is a positive, uplifting, encouraging environment. Yeah, whatever way we calculate, we're over odds. Definitely. Shiny. Could you imagine? No, don't be deliberate me. Deliberate. You made me stutter. Your zone 18 luck help improve yours. Oh, thank you, Dracon. It'll be shiny right now. Okay, you know what? Jesus Christ! I was joking, and it had to be a Noibat. What? Bro, Oh my god, dude. Get in the net. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh. 1, 2, 3. Shiny Noibat for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. The odds of that happening. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh my god, I want to clip that. Someone clip it, someone clip it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Alright, let's add a phase. Oh my god, we phased on that? That's ridiculous, dude. Alright, well let's do this. I got up out of my chair. Yeah, there's confirmation it works. Oh my lord. That's so ridiculous, dude. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. We really got a shiny Noibat, huh? Gee Willikers, Batman. Alright, Aurorus. Knock him dead. Alright, I'm pretty sure it already auto-saved, but... Man. Do I have the shiny charm? I do indeed. I do indeed. That's stupid. Well, hey, we have a shiny Noibat. You know, I like the shiny. I like the shiny a lot, genuinely. But my word, man. My goodness. Do we name it? No, I don't name the, Fish is like the only exception. Fish was the only exception to the, naming a phase Pokemon. And ones that are funny. Well, actually, we might name this Noibat. We might name the Noibat. Guys, help me get that clip viral, please, please. That has got to be an absolute highlight. Yeah, Fish has just got that essence, you know. Oh man. We gotta name the Noibat after that. That's crazy. Oh. Did the no. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, we gotta think of names. We gotta think of names. We just call it shiny. What did I phase on? Fennekin? No. I phased on a Noivan. Because of course I did. Ooh, Soundwave's pretty good. Calling it shiny is kind of funny. But I do like Soundwave. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's time to rock around, That's right on time. Good nature too. My goodness. It's a fine nature. No, it's good. It's speed boosting. They're a female too. Okay, no. Well, the thing is, we need to save like a good nickname for the target, because again, we'll have to hunt for a Noivan eventually in future. So I'll be silly with this one. It's a shiny. Actually, what was it? I don't know. You know what? We'll let it ride for a little bit. I'll let you guys think of a name. Unless we like it's a shiny. Oh, that's so funny. No, true. Okay, no, we stick to the theme. This one will be bat. Bat. Oh, no, it has to be caps. Hold on. Bats. We'll call it bats. we have bats and fish. Oh, okay. We'll do bats and fish. Bats and fish, I like that. The stream exclusives. No, that goes in the short, I think, because that was crazy. Oh, nothing will replace fish. Nothing will replace fish. Absolutely nothing. So we have bats and fish. Okay, so Noivan spawned just then. Alright, but the Noibats haven't. Well, I guess if I do it this way, I won't phase on it. Yeah, so if the Noivan is gone, I won't phase on it anymore, at least. Because the that's actually, that's good. Guaranteed we won't phase. Right? You'll somehow phase on an Aaron. You're getting the flip-flop. Alright. Yeah, that's good. So now we'll just get the Noibat. Oh, I wonder if that means 5 Noibat can spawn. Probably not. But maybe. Save a little bit closer. Save a little bit closer. Save a little bit closer. Oh, okay. No, I want to look at that. So Noibat. Okay. This will be good. So we'll either get 2 or 3 now. Alright, what does the point system look like? I swear. 3! 325? Oh my god, this better be... That's ridiculous. $325? Sorry, because we're looking at Unite, it's 325 of these points, right, in order to get like a Unite license. So EOS Gems is the same pricing as well. So EOS Gems for it is like $5.75. That's how it was before, how it usually is. Also, I'm noticing there's 2 things at the top. Yeah, I'm mostly talking to myself here. And Indy if they're still here as well, because my goodness. Also, are these like weeks? Like week 1, you just get Pikachu. Week 2, you can choose Sylveon, Lapras, or Lucario. Week 3, you can choose Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur for your Unite license thing. That seems ridiculous. So what? Once a week, you can only choose to get 1 license? Man, that would be ridiculous if that's the case. You've been enjoying the stream, and you're just wondering how did I set this up? So, what I use OBS. The timer I use what is it called? Like the speedrun timer. If you look up speedrun time, you'll see what I do. For the PNG of Honchkrow, I use something called VedoTube. VeaDotube. VeaDotube. Live split, that's it. No, yeah, it's definitely a live split. So live split's the thing I use for the timer. For the PNG, I use something called VedoTube. I have an Elgato, which one is this? Elgato HD60X. I'm wanting to get a better one. But I use an Elgato, HDX60, whatever it is. What was it again? Elgato HD60X. Yeah, I use that, and I have a PC, and of course internet. Can't do it without internet. Yeah, Elgatos are great. Yeah, 1 per layer is ridiculous. Talking about Unite again. Look, I guess we'll never know until we get our hands on it, you know, just like literally anything you can do. Yeah, like, I am wanting to get a, I am wanting to do one 440p. I am wanting to do that. Because right now I am only doing 180. Where am I in the map? Oh, okay, I can show you. So first, you'll have to have Area 18 unlocked. So I'm in the very, very top left, right here. The fastest way there, you can either fly straight here, or you can go to Quasartico or Cafe Trist. There's little construction things set up, so you climb to the top. If you want to do a hunt for everything in the area, there's a bench right here that you can do. The way I'm doing it, you saw how I did it. I knocked them out. Waited roughly a minute, spam saved, so that way it respawns them as soon as I come in, like right on that the end of that respawn timer. So yeah, that's where I'm hunting right now for this Noibat. I will say though, if you do this, the only ones you can phase on are the ones that you knock out. Yeah, shiny Aron. Yeah, I'm sure. You know what? After this hunt, we'll go there and we'll see if there's a shiny Aron. Zone 18 is the best zone. You're not dragon biased. Totally not. Totally not. It's the best for the aesthetic. You don't love the rooftop? Bust out the flip-flop. someone mentioned getting a shiny Aron. So Zone 18 is great, never going there again. Yeah, I can't wait to not come back to the zone. Oh, you gotta go, Thunderstrike? Alrighty. Well, hey, thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Really do appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. Hope you had a fun time. And if you ever feel like you miss out on anything, there is definitely the VODs. I can't speak right now. You can always check out the VODs later, as they are always uploaded. Yeah, I have a feeling Unite's gonna have such a smaller player base now. It's so blech. So bleh. Digalichia, hopefully I said that correctly. But hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA and we're hunting for Noibat. We've already phased on a Noivan, so that's that. Yeah, going for a shiny female Fennekin. That's crazy. Imagine if you were going for an alpha as well. You would have phased even more. Do. You found one first try? I don't believe you. I believe you. That's crazy. You have a small, shiny female Delphox? Nice. Yeah, getting a female shiny starter is huge flex. Getting a shiny female alpha starter, now that's an even bigger flex. And the biggest flex of them all is getting a shiny female alpha fossil Pokemon. With the best nature already. You gotta go. Had fun talking with you all. Alrighty, King Lyric. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And thanks for tuning into the stream. Really do appreciate it. You got a female shiny fossil your first try? Crazy look. The Gaming Twins, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, as you can see, we're hunting for a Noibat. And, yeah, we phased. We phased on a Noivan, believe it or not. Is the charm worth it? Honestly, like, I think the charm's worth it. It's easier to get in this game than previous games, I think. Either that or I just played this game like crazy. Mini Minotaur, hello or hi. Hope you're having a absolutely lovely day. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Legends ZA, as you can see. We're hunting for a Noibat currently, and we phased on a Noivan. So, yeah. That's the luck so far. But you know what? Luck turns around. And you know what's about to happen? We're gonna get a shiny Noibat. Very soon. One might even say right now, right here. If only. No, nothing will beat the freaking Noivan showing up. That was insane. That was so insane. Really happy to have caught the stream. Hell yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. You know? Yeah, ZA just for shiny Pokemon in general is crazy easy. Shiny Alpha Noibat incoming? Yeah, right. Good luck getting the minty Noibat, but you gotta go. All good the odds. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening. And thanks for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. Man, if you want Zygarde, just play the game. Finish the game. You get Zygarde by doing the post game and finishing the game, man. You can get your very own. But you're lazy? That's not my fault. Hey, look, all I'm saying, I highly doubt... yeah, same what we're all thinking. Absolute skill issue. Man. Play the fun game. Play the fun game and get it, man. I doubt anyone's gonna give up their Zygarde. Also, hello, Mentos. How you doing? That was the perfect timing. Yeah, you're pretty good? Hell yeah. Yeah, there is a mystery gift for Diancio right now, and then the post game, like it's like a side quest EX or something, side quest EX1, which implies there'll be more, which is great. Yeah, and there's a whole cool Zygarde battle too. Just play the post game. YouTube is particular, and by particular I mean a bitch sometimes, where some things will work and then some things won't. Yeah, a lot of people enjoy lurking. Specifically with like horizontal and stuff as well, because people put on like their computer or something while they do other stuff in the background. I mean, same goes for shorts, but I noticed there's a lot more chattersons over on the shorts. Yeah. You're at work? Well, don't get caught watching this. Unless your boss is chill like that. Which then, say hi to your boss from me. Yeah, like the chat, YouTube is just buggy in general, honestly. Like, one, the whole XP system is just out of whack. Whole XP system out of whack. Chat's super unreliable sometimes. Like, it'll hold random messages that have nothing bad in it, you know? But then it won't hold, like, the most horrible thing you've ever read. But it will hold you saying, oh yeah, I'm a boy, you know? Like, or... XP farming in the YouTube chat. If you give money, you get more experience. So give me money. Basically, TikTok live chat. Yeah, it's just broken. Well, at the very least, YouTube has better moderation than TikTok. TikTok's moderation is absolute ass. And that's why I don't stream over there. Honestly, you know what? I'll be honest. I had a TikTok for a little while. And I was posting the shiny days over there. And just absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Consistent time, day, not the place for it. Yeah, $5 for XP that does nothing. Yeah, I get $5, you get useless YouTube experience. Is that a fair trade? Yeah, and oh my god, the whole reporting thing on TikTok is so bad as well. Yeah, you can see the full honchcrow, except for the tail. You can see the full honchcrow on the horizontal. I got the talons out. You get to admire the full art. Talon pigs. It's very good art. Well, that's a compliment to Lycans. Because I had an original one, which was pretty sketchy, honestly. The line art was pretty dodgy, but hey, it worked. You know, it worked. But I did want to give it a little bit more of a refurbish. Yeah, refurbish it a little bit. And with their help, we were able to make this. And also, they're the ones who made all the emojis, too. So all the emojis that you see in, like, the Discord and stuff, they made all of them. Mega Honchro, but his hat just gets bigger. Mega Honchro, but he becomes the Godfather. You come to me. So stupid. Is there... How many dessert Pokemon are there? There's Vanillite, there's that whole line, there's Swirlix. Hey, Pikmin with a gun, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're playing Legends, yeah, and we're hunting for a Noibat. Noibat. Mega Honchkrow, but it becomes Scarecrow from Batman. No, that would be Mega Cacturn. Yeah, that would be Mega Cacturn. Yeah, leave some shiny Noibats for me. Oh, that Noivern though, that of all the best timings, the best worst timing. It's okay, I'll find them. The next time one appears, I'll be right on it. This is a bit of a drought here. You mentioned fish. Alright everyone, here's fish again. Where's fish? There's fish. Look at fish. There's fish. There's fish. Fish, no! Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. It's okay. Fish will be alive again. And see, look, fish is alive again. Hey, look, it's a dangerous place out here. There's a bunch of birds. I'm not the one killing them. The Noibats are. But fish is fine. Fish doesn't even know. I know someone who would know though. Sans Undertale. He remembers your genocides. Bat, bird, it's a flying type. Flying types used to be the bird type. Or were they separate actually? Was bird and bat, not bird and bat, Jesus. Bird and flying used to be two different types. Close enough. It's in the avian family. I have a shitty joke. What social media do all the dessert Pokemon use? Flanbook. I know, you can laugh now. I expect applause for that great joke. Yeah, Noibat has a great shiny. I'm a huge fan of it. And Noivern! Noivern, I really, really like their shinies. I need Noibat's favorite berry. What's Noibat's favorite berry? Oh! Someone, wait, hold on. Someone donated, but it didn't pop up. It didn't jump scare me. What the heck? Morty, you really don't have to. But I do very much appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. But remember, only if you're one, financially stable, and two, I don't know. Only do it if you're financially stable and you're not going to go into debt because of it. You hear me? But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Thunderstrike, you're broke. No, save your money, man. Save your money. We all need money to live. The joke was, Milcery, Alcremie, Vanilla... Yeah, there's quite a few dessert Pokemon. But the joke was, what social media platform do the dessert Pokemon use? They use Flanbook. You're pretty stable at the moment? Alrighty. Alright, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, only do it if you're financially stable, you know? I've heard too many stories of people going into debt because they donate to streamers, and I don't get it. It's like you know, like bigger streamers, they have enough money. Why do you have to give $50 to frickin' iShowSpeed, you know? I'm pretty sure he's more than financially stable than you are. But me, I'm in the same boat as you guys. Support small streamers. That's where your difference starts. You go into debt and then donate instead of donating to go into debt. But seriously, Star, I don't want to see any more donations from you, alright? You're already freaking... You're doing the membership thing. That's enough. I don't want you to spend any more money, alright? You are supporting the channel plenty. We just got to encourage more people to do it. I kid. Half joking. Half joking. On to the... Alright, deal. Deal. Yeah, don't want to see any more donations from you. If so, I will look for a way to refund it. I don't know if I can give it back, is the thing. But I'm pretty sure people can do it. You're a college student, so you're never financially stable. Absolute truth. Especially if you're in America. Yeah, Jonah, I don't want to see any donos from you. Got it? Don't want to see any donations coming from you. Focus on yourself. And another thing that, like, is crazy, you know? Like, iShowSpeed and stuff, they have, like, millions of followers, right? You know, their whole income isn't just from donations and stuff. You know, like with YouTube and all that kind of stuff, you do get paid per, like with shorts, you get paid a certain amount per like 1,000 views, right? And I'll talk a little bit about like YouTube here, but like every 1,000 views is around, like for shorts, it's a lot different from shorts to long form videos, mind you. So with shorts, every 1,000 is like 4 cents, I think. Every 1,000 is around... Oh, it's actually probably a bit more than that. Last I checked. Actually, I think I might be bullshitting you guys. Let me just have a look-see. Lives? I think lives are significantly less on shorts. Because I don't get statistics from the lives, is the thing. I barely get statistics on the lives. The only statistics I get from the lives are from like donations and stuff, and like super chats and all that kind of jazz. But like, I think on average, one of the shorts makes like maybe $2. $2 per short, really. Yeah, the only money is through, like, not the only money, but, like, a big bulk of it would be either getting literally millions of views on shorts. Yeah, exactly. $2 per short's still money. If you do that every day, it adds up. You know, and of course, stuff like that, it adds up over time as well. And more people who see it, the more it does. Which is why I'm very, like... I don't want to say against donations because that would just be straight up lying. I'm very, very like, only donate if you're financially stable. I don't want people giving money when they're not in a position to do so. I like, of course I like it. I like money, you know? Everyone fucking does. But it's a thing of, I don't want people to give me money when they, you know, they need money as well. We're all human. We all need money. Sonia, how's the hunt going? It's going pretty alright. We phased on a Noivan, however, so we're still going. And Eugene Bennett, hello, hi, welcome as well. As I just said, playing Legends EA. And we're, yeah, we're hunting for this. But yeah. Yeah, there's a clip of the frickin' Noivan, which honestly, that's the highlight of all the streams so far. Right after Fish. Fish for the fans. You give me the shiny Noivan luck? Too bad I made it so that bastard does not appear. Does it matter the length of the video? No. The length of a short does not matter. It could be 10 seconds. And if it gets like 10 freaking million, you'll get, it's, instead of lengthwise, it's per view. Which again is only like per 1,000 view, not like, it's not like 1 view equals 1 cent. If that were the case, oh. $1 per view? Yeah, YouTubers are swimming in it. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, you're $2, Toby. You better be joking. You better be joking. But thank you very much. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support that you guys have been given. You better be financially stable, otherwise I'll get you. Yeah, looping 10-second shorts make the most money. Exactly. It really does, because it counts up the views. You know what else makes the most money? Absolute slop shorts. And it's true. Or, okay, no. Lives. Something about YouTube lives is so... Of course, not my own. There are certain ones, and it's a trap. They're traps for people, where it has like, subscribe equals like explosion, or you subscribe, I die, and it's like all this Minecraft stuff, and it's just looped of the same thing, like someone constantly breaking blocks, and it's of like the same audio and video doing it the whole time. And the whole time, like I sat a little bit in one of these lives, right? And pretty much like the whole time he was like, guys, no, don't hit subscribe. No, don't do it. And honestly, it is kind of funny. It's kind of funny to come across that. But I do not like, I don't like how well they perform. But it's so funny. Because people fall for it. I look at that and the live has like 1,000 live viewers. I'm like, what are you watching? Oh, but it's so funny. It's so funny and so bad. I look at that, I'm like, these all have to be bots. They have to be. No sane person would just watch, like, sit there and watch this one person just go, guys, don't hit subscribe, please, please, I'm gonna die if you do, please, oh, please don't subscribe, oh. And I'm like, that's so scummy. Because people, okay, people like misfortune, right? People love misfortune. So what the, another thing that gets my gears grinding. People who have a fake live subscriber thing on their shorts live. It's so misleading. Like, they'll have it at like 999 subscribers, and that's just a still image. And people will be like, oh my god, I need to subscribe, I can be the 1,000s. And that gets so many people. It gets so many. And I'm like, okay, I see that, I'm like, alright, how many subscribers is this? does this fucker actually have? I click on it, it's like 220,000. You know, I'm like, wow, man, they're getting paid to do this shit. That's crazy. People just fall for it. But then another thing, people pay bots for these views and the subscribers and stuff, and it's like, good. I don't get it. Yeah, the fake subscriber count is so annoying. Mr. Beast did it, and it's so obnoxious. So many did it. So many larger slop creators did it. And yes, I think Mr. Beast is an absolute slop creator. He sucks. Sorry, not sorry for those Mr. Beast fans out there. Oh, man. Is this the current ZA game? It is. It is. You saw someone AFK? That's crazy. My God. See, that's, I don't get it. I don't get it, but I do, right? Because AFK, someone's not even there. They're not giving commentary. They're just automatically letting the game go, right? So people see that and they're like, oh, shiny hunting, but there's no annoying streamer talking, so it can be a space for their own talking, and it's like not moderated or what have you, right? It's a chaos environment. You're not really a Mr. Beast fan? Based, as you should be. Did I hear the stuff at TwitchCon? No, I didn't, but I've known Twitch is just not great. I've heard Twitch is not great. Oh god, yeah, Mr. Beast controversy. Yeah, how he used the blind. That one? Oof. Oof. I cured 1,000 blind people. No, you didn't. You're using blind people for clout, you asshole. Oh. You lost a viewer when talking bad about Mr. Beast? That's okay. You know, an enemy of my enemy is my friend. Does anyone else dislike autocorrection? I think that's a universal hate. Alright, hold on. Let me have a look. You can't. Oh, it's that bad, huh? Jeez. I'm so glad I just switched fully to YouTube. Which zone? 1 to 15 because you don't have the energy. For shiny hunting? You're better. I'm trying, Star. I'm trying to find. You know what? Boom. Here it's gonna be. It's gonna be here. Remember? Right there. Imagine. No, we already got one. We got one. Oh my goodness. I can't read that because I only speak and read English. But thank you so much for subscribing. I really, really do appreciate it. 8 a.m. You're about to fall asleep. All right. You need sleep. You gotta get sleep. Sleep is important. But yeah, if you're wanting easy shinies, head to zone 3 and do the staircase method. If you don't know what that is, there is the place in the middle of zone 3 where you can go up the stairs to an alpha fledgling. If you just keep going up and down those stairs, you'll just get shinies, man. You'll just get them. Because you do so many resets so quickly. It'll be shiny if I believe hard enough. Yay, I wished for a snow. That's elite ball knowledge right there. That's true. You'll see all these later in the show. Manifest. When manifesting. When manifesting it. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's true. The fly method's also really good in literally any zone if you just want to get shinies. Not sure if it's a loyalty or addiction. It's a fine line. Mr. B started with Pokemon videos? Crazy lore. Yo, you shiny Fennekin by soft resetting and under like 100 resets? That's so good. That's so good. You're gonna head to sleep? Alrighty, Sonia. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And thanks for coming out to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Man, horizontal YouTube must be doing some weird stuff then, if it keeps phasing out for you. Phasing? Yeah, that's true. Zone 5, you just keep spamming. Oh, I don't know why, but the alpha Noibat scared me. Look, nothing's gonna be longer than a Litwick, right, guys? You got shiny fucking 35 minutes? Yeah, I can imagine they would be quite upset. Oh man. Someone was hunting for the shiny Fergie for ages, weren't they? Was it Thunder? I can't remember. Fergie will come home. Eventually. Me. 2 weeks in? Oh my goodness, dude. 2 weeks? Get the shiny charm. Get the shiny charm. It'll simply just increase your odds, man. But regardless, it's likely that you could do 2 weeks with the shiny charm as well if you're that unlucky. So imagine if it takes 3 weeks. It won't, and if it does, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, definitely. Always fly to Area 5 for Froakie. One, you hit a lot more Pokemon, just for, you know, shiny sake. But you also don't have to move to spawn it in. Either that, or you could hide in a bush, watch it despawn, and do this method. So that way you won't phase. It won't be as fast as the fly method, but it's what some people do. I believe some people do that to AFK for shiny Alpha Froakie. I might be wrong though. 3 more resets? Alrighty. 1. Oh, he's on Switch 1. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely don't soft reset then. That'll take way too long. Definitely fly method. Two. So apparently it's gonna show up now. and 3. Well, you were wrong. Mods, kill this man. I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. I would never say such a thing. Unless I really meant it. Trust me, if I mean it, you'll know if I mean it. You felt it, but it was wrong. It's alright, hey. Not everyone knows exactly when a Shiny's gonna spawn, you know? I mean, I never know. The Noibat was a fucking whim. That's gotta be one of the best, like, again, hands down, best moment. I have a choice between a Switch 2 or a 500 gift to me. Switch 2, man! Get yourself something nice. Although the 500 to me is tempting. Nah, man. Get something nice for yourself. The Noibat is evidence I've scripted it. Man. I was. I am one that was hunting Helioptile at some point, and I had 51 phases. That's probably the worst I've done so far in this game. Yeah, all of this is scripted. All of this is actually pre-recorded. I just have crazy foresight. You know who it? Was that it? No, it was the GIF. If you say GIF, you're wrong. Oh, I got so many other shinies from that hunt. Are you sure? Are you sure? How can you be so certain? I was secretly a Xatu this whole time. Maybe I wasn't even a Xatu. There's plenty of things I could be. That no future sight? That's a bird? Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm a main metric. True. I could be. Sasha the Rowlet Lover. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're playing Legends Yay, and we're currently hunting for a Noibat. 420. Oh, 421. What about a poll for the 50th? Don't worry. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I did it for the first season. Can anyone else not hear Crow? Well, if you can't hear me, that Spoon, you're silly. I would say worse things, but I won't. No, definitely, what do you call it? I was gonna say turn up your audio, but you can't hear me, so. Yeah, definitely. I was thinking of doing, there's two ways we can do it, right? For episode 50, I can do a poll, or I could do simply just a post and be like, top comment is what I have to hunt, you know? One of which is a bit more railroady and gives you only 4 options, while another just gives the top comment top priority. Is it you or a YouTube issue? I think it might be you, because everyone else seems to have stable connection. Yeah, if we get female Shouther Fossil, I'm gonna cry. Like, if we do that, oh man. Oh. I might do a poll. Alright, let me check. No, I haven't dropped any frames recently on OBS. OBS says my connection's perfect. I think the reason that's entertaining is because Dave is such a normal name. It was a you issue? Alright, good to know that it's fixed. Alright, honestly, how long? Roughly nearly 4 hours now. I might actually have to end stream soonish. But yeah, we'll have to end the stream soon-ish. Hopefully we get him, but today's a bit of a shorter stream because I'm a bit more busy with doing stuff. I have to be a bit more on top of stuff. Doing the Manaphy hunt? No. That's a no from me. If the stream didn't have filter, I'd be saying a lot more. I mean, wouldn't we all? Huh? If our brains didn't have a filter. What Pokemon am I planning on hunting next? Well, the thing is, I can't plan when I hunt next. Because I do a wheel. I do a wheel in which I spin, and then that determines what I hunt next. So, yeah. There's no possible way for me to prepare. And that's the fun of it. Blaze, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. He's planning for Aaron. If we get Aaron live, I'll lose my mind. I'll lose my mind. It would be just funny at that point. It would just be comedic. I think a netball is pretty perfect for Noibat, honestly, looking at him. Do I spin the wheel off stream? No. So the ones that I do live, I always spin the wheel. However, for my own and stuff like that, don't worry. We'll check Aaron before we end the stream. And we'll see if we get it. If we get an Aaron, I'm not streaming next week. So you better pray we don't get it. What Pokemon do I think deserves a Mega? Flygon. Flygon and Noibat, genuinely. I think they so deserve it. Nah, I'm kidding. I wouldn't not stream. You know, the only time I would not stream would be if I'm like gravely ill or I have a tummy ache. Which is worse than being gravely ill. Is this a shiny of a day? It sure is. This won't be the one that comes out tomorrow though, because I did have more the other day. And those who were there yesterday know exactly, well, they'll have a safe assumption what hunt will be tomorrow. And for those who are members, specifically those in the mid-tier or higher, you actually are going to get early access to these shorts. As soon as it's done editing, you will get access to it. Which also, you will now know how how unprepared I am. Yes, those of the second membership or higher get early access to the shorts. Because I think that's fair. Anything? I'll have to re-go over like the benefits and stuff as well. Because the last I kind of checked them was when I was doing Unite stuff. So I have to see what more stuff I can add. Within the realm of possibility. Yeah, anyone who has money and want to support small creators, memberships are great. Honestly, memberships are really good. And I think I do a fair price at least. I have chosen like the lowest one for like the starting one, I think. That's enough plugin though. That's enough plugin. Or is it? All of you guys should subscribe right now if you haven't already. You probably get 5 gifted at the end of the month. Only if you're stable, alright? Only if you're financially stable. And I cannot stress that enough. You will be? Alright, that better be a promise. Because again, I'm not gonna lie. Of course I appreciate it. I'll always appreciate it. Because it helps me. It helps me. Like, I'll be able to, you know, do this stuff more. The more, like, I'll be able to do it more as a full-time thing. You know? Because there'll be more reason to. More of a realistic reason to do it as well, outside of just doing it because I enjoy it. Like, I love doing this stuff. You know? Absolutely adore it. Live streaming's fun. Running a Discord is okay. Stressful, but I can only imagine fucking like indie, for example, having a server with over like 500 people. Boy. Nintendo Switch 3 is about to be fire. Bro, the Switch 2 came out this year. You're already talking about the Switch 3? It would be crazy if they do announce the Switch 3. They won't. But could you imagine if they do and they say, oh yeah, Gen 10's a Switch 3 exclusive? Oh man. Could you imagine? That's the worst timeline. We're already in a pretty bad timeline for Pokemon, I'll be honest. Legends EA is fun though. It is a lot of fun. One of my favorite Pokemon games mechanically, at least. What will I do when I become a big creator? Oh god, I'm honestly, I'm worried. I'll be honest. I'm worried because it's going to be harder to read chat and stuff, you know? And like, it will be harder to do. It'll feel less of a person-to-person connection, I suppose. It'll become more of a creator and audience. Do you kind of know what I'm saying? Because when it gets to that point, it'll be difficult. But I don't know. In a strange way, it'll probably be easier. Which sounds weird to say, but I feel like it would be. Hell for moderating. Hell for moderating. That's just true. Absolute hell for moderating. And it's like, super chats would be like, I don't know, the only way I would be able to see messages at that point, you know? Which is why a lot of people do it too, to bigger creators. They super chat so they feel seen and they say their name and stuff like that, you know? Because they want to be seen by their favorite creator. It's like, damn. That's the thing about content creation that I'm like, yeah, I'll have to maybe. I'll probably have to get professional a bit more, because like I'll probably have to if it gets to a point. If I'm Honchkrow, what Pokemon is Lycans? I don't know. What Pokemon would you consider yourself to be? Banette, yeah. They just worded Banette to me. Honchkrow and Banette. That's pretty good. Stunked? That's so mean. You're probably just thinking Gen 5. Drapion's pretty cool. But they have a Mega. They have a Mega. And they have a higher base attack than I do. They're stronger than me. Yeah, Skunk Tonk. Yeah, I like that. Skunk Tonk is mean. They're both Gen 4 Dark types. Yeah, because we're both so mean. Yeah, Lycans loves ghost types. Absolutely their favorite. Lucky Lion Boy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Also, Turbo! Turbo, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a lovely day. Man, it feels like it's been a while, Turbo. How you been? True, if we both want to be Dark types, you should be a Spiritomb. Nah, you love Banette too much. Bennett's by far their favorite Pokemon. Would you say like tied with Mimikyu? Or Bennett's just like up there? Bennett's just up there? Yeah. You beat Dave? What did Dave ever do to you? That's abuse. You shouldn't beat Dave. You're good. What about me? Doing pretty alright. Doing pretty alright, thank you. Yeah, but that's underrated. And its Mega is so sick. Man, I really do hope we get it today. It's going a bit crazy. Just dropping by to say hi, about to go to bed. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. But yes, bed is very important. Sleep is very important. So yes, you go get your beauty sleep. That's more important than tuning into a funny man's stream. You thought the face, bro? Yeah, right. My goodness. It got me a few times at the very beginning. You're gonna head off now, Toby? Alrighty. Well, hey man, thanks for coming in and thanks for supporting the stream. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. What'd you miss? You were closing up? You haven't really missed too much. Just vibing, chat, talking, and then of course, soft resetting for this bat thing. So yeah, you haven't missed a thing. Yeah. Man, doing closing shifts, I'm glad I never had to do them, in the work that I've done. Because I cannot imagine. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 has great loading times for this stuff. Like, doing this in comparison to the Switch 1 is like night and day, I'd say. You prefer it? Love cleaning things? That actually, that is fair. Closing shift would be quite quiet, and you would just have to like clean up and make sure it's all clean for tomorrow. That's fair. When I say I can't imagine, I mean literally I can't imagine doing a closing shift. But now that I think about it, it's clean. My goodness. Have we ever listened to Epic? I don't think so. I've never heard of it. I've been reading you guys talking about it. I don't think I've ever heard about it. Ooh, Greek mythology musical. Sounds like it could be a fun watch. Oh, listen. Both. You can watch it with your imagination, you know. It's SOS. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're playing Legends EA. And I love just listening to songs as well. Anytime like people say musical now, I always think it's like a theatrical performance. Imagination. Please, Noibat, let me sleep. Please, Noibat, let me get on with my day. God damn. Come on. Whoo, this guy. This giggity guy. Giggity. Whoo. Woo. Come on. Try the bench method, some more spawn. No. Because I'm going specifically for Noibat, this is the fastest way. I don't really care too much about phasing. I don't want a massive shiny Pokemon, I just want my target, man. I did the bench method here a while ago, so I already have like Noibats and stuff, but not for the series. I saw like that with the guy hovered over it, and I thought. Oh, so I'm gonna complain just a little bit here. The amount of like people as well that just keep saying, oh, just automate it, just automate it. You should just automate it. What are you doing? Just automate it. It's so much more efficient. You should just automate it. I'm like, man, don't you understand that some people like don't want to do that? Like, if you want to do it, that's fine. I couldn't care less now. But like, stop telling me to automate it, you know? MK Drag 9N. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're playing Legends ZA, and we're going for a shiny Noibat. It's not fun if it's automated, exactly. If it's automated, like it, you know, it's not. Yeah. How do you do? Well, actually, no. Apparently, that's the meta. Apparently, I should just have an automated, have the film of my empty chair, and then just go and do something else, and then I'll get hundreds of views on a live. Apparently, that's the strat. What happened to being entertaining, man? Genuinely, like trying to like just talk and be a person and be real and just doesn't exist. YouTube Shorts is just slop nowadays. Freaking text to speech. All this stuff. Someone just clicking a mouse. Literally, I've seen people just clicking a mouse. And it's like, I need to click this 1 million times. If you donate $1,000, it resets. Oh no! And then people do it. Because what sells more than human suffering? You know, like, people love human suffering. Subscribe for free brain rot, for not free brain rot, for no brain rot content. I'm a fan of tragedies though. I like things that make me feel sad. And then my partner's the same. Because when it comes to emotions, we are like the opposite. But there's one that we have in common, and that's love. I might have. I mean, after stream, I'll probably give it a listen. Is it just called Epic? Noibat. There's no need to feel down. I say Noibat. Oh, the only way I myself would like never automate and all that kind of stuff. But people who do, it's like, go for it. Go for it, man. Bench method, I kind of get it. Bench method automating, I get it. Oh god, yeah, SOS, that's exactly it. Grinds my gears, it does. Grinds my gears. Peter. Do. If I search up Epic, am I just gonna get the movie soundtrack for Epic? You guys remember that movie? Did I just say Peter? Must have been the wind. Yeah, send a link into music. I mean, it's music, right? So send it there. Totally. Music is for music discussion. The horse is here. Peter the Sponge is here. Is YouTube music link okay? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, music's for music. I did. I said it under my breath to make you guys think you're going crazy. Yeah, Noiban's a great shiny. You saw a shiny Vanillite across the Wild Zone 13? Nice. Crazy. Oh, you were watching a stream and the streamer got a shell for Froakie? That's so hype. That's so hype. That would have been such a good moment in a stream. What did you name your shiny female Houndoom in a moon ball? Let me think. Shiny female Houndoom. Celine. Goddess of the moon in mythology. Well, that's more of a one for like Lunala, I suppose. But it's in a moon ball. If you caught it in a moon, well, are you Houndoom. I don't know, Bones. Dr. House. I don't know why I said that. I just did. Name it Houndoom? True, that's a good name. Mini Minotaur, you have to go? Alrighty, all good. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. And thanks for coming into the stream. I appreciate it. And thanks for the good luck. Hopefully the game will recognize that it's been roughly nearly 5 hours now. And it should give it to me. Give it to me. I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me. I'm worth it. Yeah, this hunt is ending the stream. I'm not carrying on after this. I'm probably having to end stream soon anyway. Regardless, God's on the mind. Regardless of if we get it or not. Celine, goddess of the moon, I think. I believe the Greek goddess of the moon. Hey, Noibat, can you shine for me, please? I want to stop. Hey, Noibat, if you shine, I'll give you plenty of, I don't know. Oh, you'll be in a box. Honestly, getting a box full of Weedles does not sound hard. Genuinely. Bow, bow, bow. 2016. Right back at you. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. You're gonna head out and get some sleep. Good idea, Turbo. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope that you had nothing but the, what am I saying? I'm saying nothing. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, you could do the bench. You could also fly to this cafe because it hits everything in there. Good luck with the hunt. Thanks. Oh, you're sick right now? Well, I also hope you get better soon. Really do. Oh, can this thing shine? Pretty, please. We got a shiny Noiven. So then for this, I made it so that Noiven doesn't spawn. because when I caught it, it went on a cooldown time, and then I knocked out the Noibat. So the Noibat came back sooner, and then I killed the Noibat, and now, yeah. You somehow caught their sickness through the stream. That's crazy. So at the start to like a mid-horror movie. And it's called The Stream. And it's like a sickness that travels through the live stream. That's so dumb. Yeah, we'll be calling it like mint or something. Maybe Mentos. Because that's another kind of mint. Alright, in roughly, I'll say in roughly like 5 minutes, I do have to kind of end stream though, which sucks. So let's hope we get it, guys. I hope we get it. Otherwise, I'll have to. Otherwise, no. If we don't get it, I'll keep doing this hunt next week for streaming, definitely. Yeah, I hope I get it. I hope I get it today. If not, then we just continue next week. Yeah, this certainly makes up for the very good luck of last stream, though. Can't have your cake and eat it too, I suppose. I wonder how many of you understand what that means. You're impatient? No, you're not impatient. You're time efficient. Impatience is just a crude way of saying you're time efficient. Oh, you made it so you get notifications when you stream? Oh, hell yeah. That means you'll never miss when I go live. Hopefully, unless YouTube hates me, which feels like it kind of does sometimes. But, hey, that's them. Am I going crazy? I think I've officially lost it, chat. Do 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 did do 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 do. Man, it's only been 2 spawning. Good luck with the Noibat after stream. Thank you. Yeah, I won't be doing this hunt off stream because this is an on stream hunt. Jonah and Star, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you are catching the end of the stream. We will be ending soon. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing as well. I hope you're doing good as well. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're currently just over 5 hours in to try and get this Noibat. We phased once on a Noivan. Yeah, we are nearing the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm over full odds with the charm for this thing. Oh, that's lovely to say, Jonah. I appreciate that. And I hope you take care as well. So many 1,024 sided dice we're rolling right now. So many. You're so tired, you thought it was a toxel? Oh, it's Ganya. See you next stream. Hope good luck with the Noibat. Thanks, SOS. I hope you have a lovely time scrolling. Shiny in the next 10 resets? Well, I gotta do 10 resets now. I gotta. Alright, that'll count as 1. Two. Three. Four. Is Zernius in the wheel? No, because it's shiny locked. There's no legendaries on the wheel either, like, at all, or mythicals, purely because they're shiny locked. The only way to get them is to hack. I lost count. Let's just do like 5 more. I think that's about right. Come on. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. It is 5, nice. Well, there's 4 more left. Alright, 3 more. Two more left to go. Will we get it? We might. Come on, Mint. Alright, 1 more. 1 more. 1 more, then I'll have to end stream. Alright, come on. Can we get that last respawn magic? The answer is no. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do, we are gonna end stream, so let's go up here. Don't worry, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I did say we were gonna go check an Aron, so let's go. Let's go check an Aron. Let's go check an Aron. Let's have a look see. Where are they at? They're here. I swear, if we get one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, what's down there? Good. Good. No signs of an Aron. None at all. Alright. I thought for a second, because the eyes were red, and nothing. Oh well. All right, well, let's do this. Let's bring fish out back where we originally found them. And there's fish as that is all for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and if you did, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'll be live again next week, Tuesday, Thursday, Australian Eastern Time. I'll repeat, Australian Eastern Time, around 10 and 11, or 10 or 11 a.m. Around that kind of time period. But again, thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. Extra shout out to all those who had given donations, things like that, and really supported the stream, all that kind of stuff. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But that is all for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. I'll see all you next time. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated.